Let's do this thing. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Often, I know not what is the delay. Often. Hello, all. Welcome to the dark room. Welcome to the stream. I am Paul Mosahanton, the dude in the dark room, and it is Friday, December 9th. Just about 8:24 p.m. here on the west coast of the United States in California, where we are. Where the dark room is located. And it's a photography. Thank you, Johnny Boy. Thank you. It's a photography Friday here in the dark room. So we're going to be doing some photography in Fallout 76. And, due to the seasonal events going on right now, we're going to be doing public play. I guess technically these aren't seasonal events, actually, but the new events that have dropped since the last update this past week. We're going to do some of those public events, and then we're going to decorate our camp. We're actually going to basically start a brand new camp, build it, small build, decorate it for Christmas, and then put in some goodies for sale in our vendor. And in between all those things, we'll be doing some standard photography shenanigans. Hope everybody's doing well. Bread Whales, I'm going to talk about, I'll give you some concrete advice pretty soon, so just give me a sec, but we'll get there. I do have some concrete advice. Holiday cookies. Did I say cookies? Holiday cookies, or did I Nuka Colas? I have no cookies. Who told you to eat my cookies? Which we should get that redemption in there from Jingle All the Way. Anyway, hope everybody's had a great week. Hope you're ready to have a little bit of Friday photography fun and let off some steam, because that's what we're going to do here. Have a good time. Like I said, we're going to be doing a little bit more Christmas-oriented holiday. I say Christmas, but like Christmas to me is just like holidays, so don't take this as like a religiously specific type of thing. But we're going to be decorating our holiday camp and building and decorating our holiday camp a little bit. And then public playing the new public events as they come up in the event list, especially at the top of the hour, because that's going to end up being a guaranteed Nuka Cola World event. So we'll jump into those and do some photography in those events, which is always a very good time. I'm not the best at that. This is where we get to do some practice on these public events with other player characters jumping around us and stuff. And then maybe I'll jump into a private server at some point, maybe. Although I think that's probably not going to, probably just end up sticking with public servers. The problem is that if I traditionally would not have lunchbox perks, lunchbox buffs, because as much as I love that double EXP of the 4 lunchboxes, I do not enjoy a few of the actual perks while we're shooting. Standard play, all the perks are great from all the lunchboxes, but Confetti Mess perk is actually kind of going to bone us if we want to fly enemies, because the enemies end up exploding into little tiny bits in a very similar way that Bloody Mess would have the enemies explode into little bits, which is why we don't use that perk either. And if we get that effect because someone popped a lunchbox in a public event, then we have to wait like an hour for that to dissipate, so we can actually shoot enemies with our explosives and not have their bodies turn into giblets, right? So we'll see what happens. But either way, we'll stay in the public world to build our camp, do those public events, and then work our way from there. If you want to watch any of the previous streams, check out our YouTube. YourTube? Ooh. I wonder if they've bought that. Has anybody ever gone to yourtube.com? I'm just curious. I'm sure they bought that. I'm sure they bought that domain. And it just redirects you to YouTube. But I should check. I could check right now. There's a browser right in front of me. Am I going to do it? No. Because I have too much other things to do. Like tell you that YouTube is also where you can see our clips from each stream as well. So if you don't like that long form content, YouTube will also be a good place to see our short form content in the way of clips from each stream. The best shots that we've taken on each stream end up on there. And what we're really working on every time we're doing any of the streams here, for the most part, is building a database for our photography in Fallout 76, in this case, video. We're going to have a Fallout 76 photography video describing the photography in this game, which this game is particularly good with the photo system that it has, the equipment that you can use for photography, and the way they implement photography into the quests that you're given during play. So there's a lot to say about this game. That's what we do, or we are going to do. We have been doing a deep dive into the photography in this game. Same way we're doing it with Zelda. Same way we're doing it with Spelunky. Same way we're doing it with Stardew Valley. All those games, I have a few things to say about the photography contained, or the photo elements contained within those games. So we're breaking those down every single time we play. And eventually we'll have a nice, well-rounded photography in Fallout 76 video up for your viewing pleasure. And you'll be able to find that on YouTube. And I know I've said this before, but the plan would be to have the longer format video on YouTube. And then we also have a short format, abbreviated version of that same video, which we'll put on YouTube. But it will also go on TikTok, because TikTok is popular. What do you want me to do? I remember there was a time when I said I'd probably never have a TikTok. I was like, why would I do that? Why would I ever? Well, now I'm realizing the utility, having started doing this stuff. So TikTok is definitely going to be a good place to look for short form content based around what we do on the stream. So check that out. And also for this game specifically, Fallout 76, we have a pretty cool website that we're working on. It's in its infancy. Very big work in progress. I should have a big under construction sign when you log in, but at least we got something on there. Our ProSnapCameraClub.com website will eventually have a very good amount of the photography we do here. Have you shot the cryptids? Oh, dude, I've shot... Oh, man. I don't know if I shot all of them on the stream, but for the most part, I don't think we've ever found a Flatwoods monster while we've been streaming. I do not believe we have, actually. I've done Snallygaster. I think I shot Snallygaster on the stream. Pretty sure I've done Grafton Monster on the stream. Mothman, definitely. And yeah, the only one I think we haven't really come across has been the Flatwoods Monster, which I did. Sheep Squatch, that's right. Sheep Squatch, have we got Sheep Squatch? Yeah, I've shot some Sheep Squatch, maybe like once or twice. Their bodies will fly, and if I do come across one, yeah, of course, we're gonna, any of those unique enemies, we'll jump in and try to get some good photos when they pop up. Yeah, dude, Sheep Squatch are, especially the alpha Sheep Squatch in why can't I think of the name of that event in Arctos Pharma? It just blanked on me. It's like one of my favorite events too. I'm not in the right headspace. Either way, the Alpha Sheep Squatch in Arctos during that event is like absolutely ridiculous. Imposter Sheep Squatch as well. Yeah, definitely one of the more difficult bosses. I thought that was impossible. The first time I did, again, this event now, I'm also going to blank on, when my head is going in one direction, it's very difficult to like switch back. But yeah, the Imposter Sheep Squatch in that event is absolutely uncanny. That whole event, I mean, unless you know exactly what you're doing and your build is set up properly to do exactly that event, it's a very difficult. I think I've only soloed that like a couple times, even though, I mean, I could probably build my guy to do it regularly or whatever, but my standard build is not the best for why can't I think of that event, man? I'm blanking. Oh well, forgive me, you know what I mean? I'm almost, oh dude, congrats, dude, get to level 100 for Encrypted. Thank you very much. Encrypted, and the other one I'm not gonna remember either. until we look it up because I'm so silly. Either way, doesn't matter. We're gonna have any of those rare enemies. I will always use the opportunity to take some cool photos. So hopefully we'll come across some of those while we play. Like I said, tonight probably going to be doing a little bit more decorating of the camp, those public events and things like that. I think some of the cryptids actually pop up during some of the special events. Maybe do they in these new Nuka-Cola events? Maybe not. Maybe not. During Spin the Wheel, I thought you could get some cryptid. No, I think Sheep Squatch pop up in Spin the Wheel as one of the boss enemies. I think, if I'm not wrong. I've only done that event like a few times now. These are all brand new events. That's why we're gonna futz around and take photos during those events at the top of the hour, or if they pop up, I guess even outside of the top of the hour event. But we'll at my discretion. What else have we got? Also, if you like what we're doing here, if you like this photography related stuff as it applies to video games and media, check out our Discord because we have a pretty cool group of people on our Discord. Passionate gamers, passionate photographers, creators. Saw a fog thingy for the first time, a fog crawler. You haven't seen those? Those things are gnarly too. At one point, those were one of the in Fallout 4, those were like one of the larger enemies outside of the super mutant behemoths. The fog crawlers were huge. And I have a Starship Trooper. One thing I've been working on for this game in particular, and I haven't done any of it yet because it's kind of outside the photography branding, I guess. But I do have like some funny pop culture builds for this game, and I have a Starship Troopers build, and fog crawlers look very, very similar to, in my opinion at least, the arachnids in Starship Troopers. And so I have like a Starship Troopers build that is related to the fog crawlers, which I will do at some point. Again, I got kind of caught up doing our photography in the games type thing, and those builds that I have like a bunch of them. I have a Star Trek Captain Picard build that I've shared. I think I shared that on the Discord a little bit at one point. I have a baseball player build, which I'm going to call the Cal Ripken Jr. build for reasons that will be explained in the video. I have what else do I got? I got a bunch. I got a sweet list of little funny pop culture builds, usually based on characters from movies or something like that. That we're gonna play around with, and again, that would be on the YouTube as well. That would be on YouTube and TikTok when those are up and running. If I ever get around to doing them. How many things have I like spoken about and then never really done anything about? And I feel really silly about that. I actually try to tell myself to tone down the talking about ideas thing and stick with what we are doing and what we have done. But at the same time, I get very excited, and I do want everybody to know that there is reason behind what we're doing and plans for the future and things like that. So I hope it's not frustrating that I keep talking about a lot of this stuff and a lot of it isn't happening yet. Pretty much everything I've talked about, I still have in the works. It's just, again, I'm only human. Okay. Other than that, I think we can get started, dude. We're going to have in 20 minutes, in 2 minutes, we have a public event. And then in 20 minutes, we have a definite Nuka-Cola World event pop up. So let's jump in and get started, because the first thing we're going to need to do is find a new location for our camp that we're going to build, our Nuka-Cola Christmas camp. Construction time. I do have my character already built out. Oh, wait. Whoa. First of all, a couple things. First of all, it is the weekend, so cheers, everybody. I hope everybody enjoys their Friday evening. Obviously, drink responsibly, be responsible. It's going to be in the ash heap. Oh, is it? Maybe it should be, dude. We could do it right next to Nuka-Cola World. Maybe that's the ticket, dude. What's up, Czar? 76 should be crossplay so you can go. Yeah, I know. I know. Bread Wills was just talking about that too, man. And I said, yes, absolutely wish so bad. So bad. Because I haven't, one of my buddies is on Xbox as well. One of my good friends is on Xbox, and I have never been able to play with him. So I completely agree. Completely agree. I don't think that's not something they can just throw in there, right? I mean, it has to have been designed from the get go to be cross platform, right? I mean, if I maybe I'm wrong about that. The first game that was like truly cross platform that I ever played was Diablo 3. I want to say Dr. Paxmore got me into Diablo 3, which I've been meaning to play on the stream, by the way. Eventually, maybe we'll do some of that. It just, there's no photo stuff in there. But yeah, obviously very much wish I could play with everybody, just to have the pool of players, especially passionate players. I want that passion. Man. So yeah, totally. Either way, dude, glad everybody's here. Hope everybody's ready to have some fun. Hope everybody had a great week. If you have not had a good week, take a minute, take a deep breath, just relax a little bit. We're jumping into the dark room now, so everything outside the dark room can stay there. We're gonna have some fun. All your troubles will be there when you get back. And I say cheers. As always, drinking out of my Nuka Cola branded frosted beer mug, which I always say thank you to my buddy Brandon. I love my buddy Brandon very much, giving me this amazing gift. And we're doing Boilermakers tonight, so it's beer and whiskey. Not expensive whiskey. Wait, only games that I know of that are cross-platform right now is Fortnite and Overwatch, and maybe some of the some Call of Duty has some cross-platform play. I'm very interested in it because I really do not know anything. I do not know the first thing about game programming, game design. In my mind, it sounds very simple to allow a game to be cross-platform. I have zero idea what goes into that and how complicated it is, and it probably is way more complicated than I could imagine because I don't know the first thing about it. But it'd be really cool. It's not a developer issue; it's capitalism. Oh, because different platforms want exclusivity on each game. That makes a lot of sense. For instance, obviously Halo franchise has predominantly been obviously owned by Microsoft, so they're going to be putting it on Xbox and PC and nothing else, right? That makes a lot of sense. That makes way too much sense. But either way, I don't like it, you know? I like it. I want to play with everybody, man. Xbox has been willing to cross-platform for a few years, but Sony won't meet them. Really? Dude, Sony, bro. Come on. Yeah, I'd love to read. If you have any cool like articles or whatever that pertain to that, I'd love to look, or videos that break it down or whatever. Obviously, post them on the Discord. I'll check them out. Either way, let's have some fun. I'm sorry I cannot be online with everybody all the time. That's why you see so many Xbox PC cross save games now. Microsoft owns both. Right? Yeah. I know, dude. Eventually, I mean, I have an old Xbox, but obviously, ideally, I think every gamer wants every platform available to them. Or at least I know I would. You know, I don't have anything I would particularly choose. For the most part, I'm in my gaming history, at least up to, I want to say, at least when I got into a serious online gaming, the reason I've bought each system that I have is mainly been because of my friends playing on that platform. That's been the go-to idea. You need to go PC. Yeah, I know, Zar. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Paxmore's going to help me build a PC. He almost gave me, I was like this close to getting some gear, but I dragged my feet. Zoom. Zoom trademark, yeah. Is that cross-platform Xbox PC things? Zoom? Either way, dude, let's jump in. Let's just have some fun. We can chat while we're just a typo. Zoom. I like that. I like that name. Did it just add the trademark automatically because it is a brand specific, a trademarked title? That's hilarious. Anyway, love you guys. Let's jump in. Let's have some fun. I highly recommend playing any game of your choice, obviously, while we stream. Take some photos. If you have a game that you can take photos in and you want to share them, obviously post those photos on our Discord. Be creative in whatever game you love and share it with the world. You know, share. Well, at least share it with the Discord. Share it with the Discord first. We have exclusivity on that. And then post it to your requisite social medias. Anyway, yeah, let's get in there, man. I want to. We're gonna have 15 minutes before the first Nuka Cola World event pops up. They haven't added photo mode for Dwarf Fortress yet. Dwarf Fortress photo mode, aka a screen grab. Because like, what else would there be? Okay, anyway, what do we got? So I have way too many quests activated. First of all, I hate it when I have that many deals set up on my dailies. So get those all done with. What slept beneath? Oh, that's right. I haven't even done the new quest. I haven't even done, just to like make fun of myself for a second, I haven't even done any of the new main quest at all. Like I got through the Brotherhood of Steel storyline up until the end of Broken Steel content, I think. Wait, maybe not even, because I think Broken Steel was the second one. Right? Maybe I haven't even gotten through that. Whatever a Knight's Penance is, this is like the beginning of the main quest line. So I am very far behind. Just to clue you guys in on how slow I am. But I'm also one of those people that wants to wait till the last minute to do all of the main quest things. Most famously, I am known for being the guy that grinded through Skyrim without getting any of the shouts, which would have changed my playing experience had I known that you could make the dragons land with Dragon Rend. I could not believe that I got that, and I was like, no shit. I knew that enemy could not be that annoying to play with, so no surprise. Okay, so like I liked the yeah, exactly. I liked the idea of putting our camp in the ash heap, like Bread Wheels was saying, next to the Nuka World area. I think that's going to be kind of fun. So let's go scout around there. Plus we're going to have to be there for the Nuka World events that pop up anyway. So we can scout this area, try to pick out a spot, and then I guarantee that will lead us to the 9 o'clock hour where we're going to have to jump into whatever event and hopefully not get boned with too many perks that we don't want, like I was saying. What's up, Mark? Oh, hi, Mark. Mark is playing as the postman from, obviously, the Kevin Costner smash hit, The Postman. I really appreciate that. You know what? The Postman could be looked at as a Fallout movie if you just ignore all the brand-specific, or the lack of brand-specific things. What the hell is this? This isn't somebody's camp. What the hell is that, dude? There's a bunch of mole rat meat on the ground. And then there's this giant Nuka bottle cap. I think that's like part of a chair. I want to say somebody had their camp here and then left. And then they that stuck around or something like that. I want to say that's what it is. Okay, wait. First of all, we need to activate. I don't like... We've been using, first of all, to activate this camp, mostly hint camera shop. Let's go look at that really quick. I've been really struggling to like build on this area. Sup, ignorant? Photo mode coming in Dwarf Fortress update, but only on the Zoom. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. So this is the camp. We're gonna replace this particular camp. As much as I like our photo builds here, you know, here's what happened is like I came down here, and this is what one of my favorite elements to build around are these trees or any of the larger, beefier trees. Zoom 64 is gonna be sick, yeah. I love these Firefly and Jar lamps. They're absolutely beautiful. I have very fond memories of gathering fireflies during the summer at my grandparents' house in Pennsylvania. We don't get fireflies out here in California, or at least not around where I live. I should look that up before I quote things like that. My entomologist shit like that. I shouldn't quote things like that, but I don't see fireflies, so I had very fond memories of gathering fireflies, putting them in jars. Love that pulsating glow. What's up, buddy? Somebody jumped in, and what are you gonna do? You're gonna grab a new... You're gonna shop? You know, shop in my photo zone. This is a photo zone. So this camp, it's like, it's tough because I spent all the time putting up all these firefly lamps, but the topography in this area is so slanted. We're on this hill, and it actually makes it very difficult to build. So I think I'm just kind of over this spot. As much as I hate to do it because of the time I spent installing all these lamps, we can do it again. It's not a big deal. So I'm just gonna overwrite this camp completely. Obviously, I'm gonna let cereal munchers. I love cereal myself. By the way, I'm gonna let cereal munchers shop. But anyway, looking at that camp, it's just not. Yeah, dude, buy my orange mentats, dude. Buy my black rim sunglasses. I got a bunch of shit to put in there. Thank you, my friend. This guy's doing real blast. So let's go again. Let's go scout the area around the Nuka World Tour so that we have a sweet little Nuka-Cola Christmas decorated camp in a fitting spot. I think that makes a lot of sense. Good on you, Bread Whales. Good suggestion. Very good suggestion. Like I said, it's probably going to be another pretty laid back, somewhat laid back type stream tonight. I also have to modify... Ooh, dude, LTU 100, bro. You got... They got... It's Elder Maxon's jacket, but it's obviously Bane's jacket from Batman. There's definitely a Bane build out there. Going back to the pop culture builds that we could do in Fallout. Bane build, which I'm happy I ended up finally getting that. That was like I feel like that was a special content purchase that you had to make, I think, during like the initial release of this game to get that Bane Elder Maxon jacket, and I missed that. But then they, what is this, dude? Okay, let me just grab 3 random legendary pieces of power armor off the ground. I'm happy. I'm totally fine with that, dude. I actually do love that you can do that. Why? I do not know, but it's pretty cool that what happens is that if somebody, I think that happens when somebody doesn't loot a corpse. If you do not loot a corpse, and then I think if you leave the server, whether you log out or just swap servers, I think what that does is instead of leaving that loot available for you to gather, it just drops it as a loose item on the ground. And I've been meaning to look up the exact reasoning that happens, but I never mind it when it does, and I actually do like it. It brings me back to the old days of Morrowind, when you were all the items were loose like that, just laying on the ground. Makes it kind of a struggle to find things, and that's why there's those magical, or there is a spell to help you locate items that will highlight items, armor and weapons and pieces of clothing and stuff on the ground because it's very difficult to find them. Okay, anyway, I'm getting way ahead of myself. So, okay, first of all, we have a black titanium deposit right there. That might not be a bad spot to build on. I love it when we have at least some kind of a resource that we're able to gather at the camp. Also, utilizing a cliffside could be kind of fun, but we also should make sure, and I'm always going to be checking. What you're going to see me do is throw down my tent, because if you can throw down your tent, it usually means that you're going to be able to throw down a camp as well. So if this goes green and we can set it down, that should be a good indication that we're going to be able to build our new camp on that spot. So you'll see me probably throw that around a little bit. But we have that black titanium deposit there. That's not a bad idea. I would like to get as close as possible to the actual Nuka world, which, like, right here in front of the signage would not be bad. But in front of the entrance right here, I wouldn't mind something like that. Obviously, that's probably why there's this... Again, I think this bottle cap seat is remnant of somebody else's camp that has left the server. Is there anywhere in here? I don't think there's anywhere in the actual zone that you can throw it down. Love the Wild West town, by the way. And I still need to wrap up my dailies, so if Most Wanted pops up, that's ideal. Which we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes until this new event will shoot out. Okay, here's the other entrance. We also have train tracks. Train tracks are really cool to build on. What is this somebody's camp? No. I haven't really had a chance. This week, I was really busy this week, and this is I have not explored probably as much as I would want of the Nuka World area. These little trailers right here. Angry note. Dell, for the last time, stop feeding my brother those chems. You're a doctor, not a dealer. He doesn't need a fix. He needs help. I'm serious, Pat. Yeah, dude. What a pleasure reading all of the notes and all the log entries, which I'm not going to read all these right now, but a lot of these are so funny. Give you insight into the type of people we're working with here in the Wasteland. Yeah, so many notes. Which I do not collect the notes, by the way. I'm not a note. I think there's definitely people out there that want every single one of those notes. That's a headache I don't want to deal with. I collect armor and weapons and rare clothing. That's kind of where I'm trying to cut it off. Can you put anything up here with these trailers, though? Nope. And how about... There's also these really cool little neon... Are these neon? These aren't neon. There's some sort of art sculptures that are just lit. No, can't place there. What time is it? 8:57. Okay, so 3 more minutes. Tres minutos. Oh, you're a note collector, ignorant. Awesome. I have some. I definitely have some of them. If there's a note that I can't drop, see, like this one, it will be destroyed. I'm gonna keep that. I won't get rid of anything that can't be collected later. I'll say that much. It's the other ones though that all the random notes placed around the world. Like, I'm fine not having all of those things. I'll tell you this, ignorant. Be careful if you don't have another character that you're dumping all of your random stuff on. Just keep in mind that the more crap you have in your stash and on your person, as much as it seems tempting to just keep the notes on you because they weigh nothing, you will slow your game down. The more items you have on your person and in your stash, it can affect how much the game is able to speed things up for you. So one of the first things I did when I learned that was I just dumped all of my all the notes, all the plans that I didn't really want to use, I didn't want to sell or use right away. Dumped all of that stuff on one of my alt characters for that exact reason. Just keep your inventory space at a minimum, whether it's weightless or not, because you will notice a pretty big difference. Maybe not if you're on PS5. If you're on PS5, I mean, I don't really notice any lag, which is pretty incredible. During normal type of play, I'd like to say. But if you're on a PS4 of any variant, you really want to minimize how much crap you're gonna have on you. This is where the new boss pops up. Okay, Tunnel of Love popped, so we're gonna go do Tunnel of Love. No pun intended, but I love that event. I love the area that it's set up. It reminds me of a sweet little, like, Disneyland roller coaster ride. What kind of, it's not a roller, what is the description? I mean, it's an amusement park ride generally, but I mean, you are on rollers and you're coasting. So is it a roller coaster? Like, is the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland a roller coaster? Because roller coaster, you think speed, you think maneuvering, you think of sweet maneuvers. And other than that, nothing. Okay, also, we need to review. Before we jump into Tunnel of Love, which is going to start really quick, let's do a quick review. Oh, schnitzel, I forgot to do this. Okay, this is a bullshit shot. I did that for something. This shot's kind of fun because there's the moon rising over those two houses in a little lake, and that's great. We did that. I think I did this on the stream that I turned level 4,000, but no, we don't need that. Last week we did a lot of vertibot shooting. I don't think I really got anything I want to keep tonight. I'm going to keep this one because we're going to constantly try to get these better versions of what I'm calling the Kanawha Carnival, because in my opinion, these people look like they're like trapeze artists or something, jumping around doing aerial acrobatic moves or something like that. I'm going to keep that one to remind myself to get more of those. Radstag and Vertibot, we don't need that. I do like this Radstag shot. Interesting. Should have tilted down a little bit more, but we're fine. Not going to keep it. Radstag in the moon. We don't shoot Radstag very often, so like that one maybe should be a keeper. But the Radstag head in flight is also pretty funny and a very similar type of image. I do like how this one has illumination on the subject from our side of the camera rather than it just being backlit by the moon. So maybe we'll keep that one Radstag for now. We can delete the Radstag head. It's like, it's funny, but I really wish I got this guy stepping right on the top of the moon. Shot it fraction of a second too late, and it looks more like he's tripping backwards over the moon, as if his left leg there is tripping. The moon's tripping that left leg, and he's about to fall backwards or something. But the momentum does not really match up with that type of vibe. So we can delete that one. Pretty close. I called this one the Leo Strut Blood Eagle because he looks like he's doing the Leo Strut. And if you don't know what the Leo Strut is, go ahead and YouTube that one because it's just definitely worth your while. But we don't need it. We're going to delete it. Vertibot, 2 Vertibot plus 1 Ghoul. The idea behind this shot is great, but I think that the shape that those 3 elements create is not very pleasing. They're not cascaded across the frame in a pleasing way at all. I would want them separated and placed very specifically in the sky to make this look pleasing. As it sits, yeah, no, I don't like it at all. There's like always going to be some weird negative space no matter how we crop this. So let's just delete that one. Vertibot and Ghoul, cool, but what's that sky? It's nothing but blue, which could look interesting for some shots in architectural photography and real estate photography. Anytime you're shooting a building or a house, whatever, blue hour, which is like the hour after twilight when the sky just is remaining a nice, vivid, deep blue color, is a very interesting time to shoot. And that's what that sky reminds me of. Not saying this was necessarily at blue hour, but I don't want to keep that because it's not. It's just not interesting enough. Same with this one. We got a little bit of that branch in the far right bottom side of the frame. Not into it. Not into it. By keeping the rad stag, keeping that. This is a very basic shot. Blood Eagle doing a backflip in front of a blue sky. We can delete that one. I like the way the Vertibot looks here. I think that's a very good angle on the Vertibot. The body on the left side of the frame doesn't have the best pose, and I do wish those trees weren't there because they're just cluttering up, dirtying my frame. Delete that one. And then we got 17 images, so let's just get into... I probably missed the entire event. We should have done review first. I forgot to do the review because I didn't think we were going to have to until after we did our build, but I was silly. Poor choice. It's okay. I'm going to dick around anyway because I'm going to show you I'm going to show you a few of my favorite little things of this little event. So again, is it a roller coaster? Is it considered a roller coaster? I don't know. Also, what point of the event are we on? Find parts. Oh, dude, they're at the end already. That's fine. We're gonna stay inside the tunnel for a second. Anyway. Okay, so again, this is one of my favorite spots right here. Ah, look at that, dude. It's all the photos. It's all the photos that people have taken here. It's so cool. And then there's a little photo section somewhere. Okay, why also? I have not been able to have... I'm not going to claim the workshop, go to the wedding. Marty, it's already done, dude. I'm glad we even got in here. At least I can help out with the emotes. Yeah, buddies. I only kill things with the camera. Ah! Should that just be the rule? Oh shit, thank you. Oh, thank you for reminding me, actually. Is that turned on? Yes, thank you. I always need to remember to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I remembered to turn on save the photos as we're taking them. Okay, dude. Everybody kicked ass. I didn't do anything. I don't deserve the reward, but I got it, so I'm happy. So anyway, two things about this event that just piques my interest. Which again, I wish we got in here earlier, but that's fine. These events are nice and simple. Nice and simple events with fun type of content, in my opinion. I am a fan of all these. And this one in particular, like I said, because here we go. Here's this other thing. Here's where the photo would be taken if you're riding the ride. Look at that. That does not look like it's up to safety protocol. I don't think a cart could roll past that giant thing. Smile for the camera. Here, so we're going to do our obligatory self-portrait right now. And this is also a good time to show off show off the build, or at least the style that will be rocking for the remainder of the holiday season, which, like I said, is Nuka-Cola Christmas season. So I have my person half Nuka-Cola, which evidently enough is a very good color scheme for a holiday or Christmas type design. So I got our Nuka-Cola overalls on. I have a colored specific, I forget what the Pip-Boy design paint that I chose was called. We'll look at that in a second because I have to do something to a weapon too. Nuka-Cola cooler backpack. Obviously, Cappy, Nuka-Cola Cappy mascot flair on the backpack. And to really, only thing that really makes it holiday specific is our little Santa hat. Santa hat really ties it all together. And then bottle cap sunglasses because it's Nuka-Cola. Duh. And then we're going to be rocking the white Nuka, or the white crocodile paint on the camera because that, again, very color specific, matching with our outfit. But yeah, let's do obligatory self-portrait right here because, I mean, why not? It's a smile for the camera and it looks really cool. Oh, dude, let's get that guy in there. Let's actually back off. Back off, zoom in maybe a tiny little bit. We don't need all a Cappy on the right side shooting us. Let's actually get it more like this. I want to see down that tunnel a tiny bit more. I wish I could have... What sucks is you can't really pose with the weapon that you're using. And it would be really cool to be able to hold my camera while I'm taking the picture and it be specifically the camera that I've designed. Because all these poses just remove your item that you're holding. Ooh. Ooh. And it would be really rad if there was like a couple of these poses that actually gave you whatever weapon you're holding incorporated into the pose. I don't think we're gonna use a pose because, again, I want the camera in my hand. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. That has the camera, but I'm not holding it proper. That's meant for a weapon, which the camera, fortunately or unfortunately, is considered a weapon. Unfortunately, because I cannot put my cameras on a display case shelf, you have to use a weapon rack. And I haven't even, in all honesty, I haven't even tried to use the weapon rack for the camera. So for all I know, we can't put it up on anything. You can only use the junk camera items as display case items. So I kind of wish that it was designated as something other than the camera or a weapon, but it's not a big deal. Let's turn depth of field off. I want to zoom in a little bit more, compress all these cool elements together a little bit better. We get some of those flowers in the bottom left corner. Cappy's got to be in there. We can just get like just the very edge of the smile for the camera sign. I feel like I should be let's actually move my placement somewhere around here. I'd like myself to be more predominant in the frame. Yeah, that's much better. We don't need those glowing fungus in the background. I do want to see... I like the heart-shaped overhangs, or they're like arches. The heart-shaped arches that we're passing through. Wait, we don't want to tilt. Once you field of view roll, it's so hard to get it back to 0 tilt. Because this should come out... When you enter photo mode, you are at 0 tilt. You're not actually tilted up or down one way or the other. And as soon as you move it, as soon as you move it, does this do it? Okay, did they add that reset function? I swear that wasn't there. Or I just haven't noticed it like a doofus. But if you move out of 0 tilt mode, it can be frustrating trying to get back. That's why I have to swap out, because it resets when you hit reset. It does everything. It's not just going to reset your roll. It's going to reset your field of view, your roll. Or is it just that one thing? Ooh, dude, I swear they changed this. Hey, that's awesome if they did. Either way, depth of field off. We want 0 tilt, but here, actually, because we're on this incline, it might actually feel better to. All these items are actually not at a 0 tilt position. Smile for the camera. Let's go again. Zoom in a little bit. I want to get the camera in the background there. I want that to be a little bit more predominant. Oh, I might have to be tilted down a little bit. No problem. I want to get my feet in the frame, although my feet are. Let's step on top of that little deal, that safety hazard. There we go. Smile for the cameras. It's a good, like, Valentine's Day event as well, I'd like to say. Ooh, although, shit. Let's turn on my Pip-Boy light, too, because that will give us a little bit of frontal illumination. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit of a glow around the edges. Smile. I could change my expression. Let's do that. Hang on. Get myself completely in the frame. I want to crop out that random pole that's right there. The camera's in the background. We got Cappy. I'm in there head to toe, completely in the frame. My feet in there. Yep. Let's do. Yeah, I don't want to pose because I want my camera in the shot with us. So let's just do expression, which is like kind of. It's like so subtle that I don't know if it matters, but let's just do something like sinister smile. Somber, stern, surprised, thinking. Like, you really have to be in a close-up to understand the subtle differences in these expressions. I'll do odd. Whatever's opening my mouth up a little bit more. Wait, I'll just do happy. I'll just do happy Cappy smile. And that looks pretty good. Actually, let's do little bit more zoomed in there. Yeah, smile for the camera. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hey, very happy camper. Very happy Nuka Cola camper. Let's smile for the camera. Love it. Okay, and then we have obligatory self-portrait done. Also, I just realized I didn't loot anything over here. But anyway, that made me happy. The first time I saw Smile for the Camera, walking through this, first time I did this event, walking through and then seeing the Smile for the Camera and then seeing the little camera set up on a tripod, which is interesting in its own right because I'm trying to remember another spot that I think in there are a couple cameras set up like in the Enclave bunker, in the White Springs bunker. I can't remember if it's on a tripod or not. But anyway, interesting to see other tools, photographic tools like that being utilized. And we can talk about the design of that exact tripod because it does look like a bit of an old school tripod. Although it doesn't really look like there's any way to adjust the height. It looks like you're going to have to stick with what looks like a bit of a chest level camera height, and then you're gonna have to like that or not do anything about it or with it or whatever. But yeah, wait, there should be, I think I might have a legendary item chilling over here. Huh, somebody's here. Oh, it's Mark. What's up, buddy? Did I get in on the loot from... Yeah, I got that. Okay, sweet, dude. Deathclaw, legendary Deathclaw. Popping in. I don't think it always has to be legendary, if I'm not mistaken. I think that it could spawn as a non-legendary, but maybe I'm wrong. Again, not the most well-versed with all these events yet, because they're new. Okay, so it's 9:19. We got one more event. And then I do like, I'm pretty sure I like that black black titanium deposit for our location to pop our camp down. It's just another benefit of that particular spot. Oh, that Boilermaker Project Paradise, dude. That was the event that we were talking about, the Alpha Sheep Squatch, that I could not remember. I felt very foolish. Don't get me wrong for not knowing that, because I love that event. But my head is preoccupied with photographic fancies. Thoughts of photographic fancy. What is this thing? More mole rat meat, dude. I guess, is that all from the boss battle? Must be. Okay. Wait, there's a thing like that in the forest area. I think a random spot where it looks like someone is taking people's portraits. Ooh. I gotta find it. Dude, if you know that place, Ignorant, let me know if you find it again. Don't go searching, but if you stumble across it, I'd love to see that. It does. There are a few spots, and I'm not gonna be able to, off the top of my head, bring them up, but there are definitely a lot of like photo-oriented spots where I've seen like skeletons that were obviously like about to take a picture or something like that. I can't remember where each one is, and that's actually a good thing to try to make a list of at some point. But anyway, this is gonna be okay. We'll build our camp around this black titanium deposit. Let me make sure I got that one active over here, right? That's active. Yep, MH camera stop active. Oh, can I not do it right here, or do I just have to move further this way? Or is my... What's boning us? If I can put my tent down, is it because my tent is over here, or might it be because my tent is right there? Hang on, let me move my tent. That's why I put it down over on that spot. Just kind of move it even further back. There is a proximity, like it doesn't even have to be like the circles overlapping. I think the tent takes up or occupies a space similar to that of a camp space. Yeah, so it was just the tent that was blocking our build. Let's utilize, I want some of this cliffside in the camp as well. And so we'll put the black titanium deposit like around one edge of the camp like this, and then make sure that we have plenty of that cliffside in there as well, so we can futz around with some vertical type additions. And obviously let's just first thing pop our resource extractor down, mineral extractor, titanium, love it. And then I'm gonna build, like right now I just want to do a really simple camera shot, Christmas camera shot type vibe. Here's the other thing that was kind of boning us with that previous build. What's up, Gary? Yes, thank you. Hang on a second. You're not getting away with this, G-Man. Thank you very much, my good man. I love you. Gary, you're the best. You're the best. Happy Friday. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready to have some fun. We're about to start building our Christmas Nuka-Cola Christmas camp. Nuka-Cola Christmas camp on the way. Like I was saying, I want to keep it simple right now so that we don't get too in-depth. And then what I was mentioning was in our last camp, we had all of those, which I said I love the Firefly jars, Firefly jar lanterns. I absolutely love those. What that does is very, very much limit our lighting capabilities inside our camp. So I could not use, I think I had already maxed out our light sources that we could plant. So right now we have 0 light sources, and what that gives us the ability to do is utilize the large letters that are considered light sources. I kind of wish there was a larger light or a larger letter source that wasn't considered a light, because these are like the best way to put signage up, in my opinion. The neon light letters or the bulb letters. I think these are the best. The only thing that comes close in terms of wall decoration are the Greek letters or the fraternity letters. And these, obviously, this isn't the alphabet. These are fraternity symbols. So it's not easy to write what you want to write with that. And then they also need their own light source casting on them so you could read it. I would love to use the actual large light sources as our signage, and it will be we'll workshop the name, but it's going to be something like Nuka-Cola Camera Shop or Nuka-Cola Christmas Camera Shop or something like that. It's got to be something with Nuka-Cola, got to be something with Christmas or one or the other. Maybe we can just drop Christmas because Nuka-Cola is fine too. But let's just do something pretty simple. And again, I'm actually on an incline here. So as much as I like to say we shifted our position because of the annoyance of that incline, we're going to deal with some of that annoyance now. But at least we can build a foundation that doesn't have to be messed up by the topography, this incline topography. So let's just do a really simple, like I said, really simple. We'll do a four tile foundation. Super simple square configuration, 4 tile. Let's actually, you know what I'd like to do is have it parallel with that extractor. Are you going to do that to me? I would like it parallel with this extractor, so let's get these paralleled. What's the easiest thing, or the way I like to do it is just put the item inside the other item and then shift it until obviously the known parallel portion is doing us good. And then that should be like relatively parallel. Might not be plumb parallel. Even I know plumb is not the right term, but I'm going to use it. Plumb parallel. Something really simple. I do really like this foundation, the standard wood foundation. Although let's do, you know what we could do is we really should have a good Nuka-Cola or Christmas type design. there is like, well, I don't own all of the Nuka-Cola type content stuff, so I'm sure there might be a Nuka-Cola specific floor that I just don't own. But anything red and white, like red diner floor, that could work. Commonest floor could work. White and red tile would work. Maybe we'll just do white and red tile. Let's just do white and red tile for now. This is very easy to switch, so it's not difficult if we decide to change our design, at least for the floor coloring. But that's perfect. Nuka-Cola Christmas. And then we're going to need some entryway stairs. Let's stick with our standard wood foundation stairs. That's perfect. Let's do... Oh shit, what had popped? Oh, that's right, Project Paradise. Now, I'm not going to jump in last minute. We'll let that one be. Let's just build our little camp. Let's build this baby up. It's going to be, again, very, very simple Nuka-Cola cameras, dude. Yeah. I was hoping, I did not remember all of the skins that I had. I would have definitely used a Nuka-Cola skin for my camera had I the opportunity, but the closest to match the Nuka-Cola outfit that we have is the white crocodile camera skin. So, dude, Bethesda, what's up with no Nuka-Cola camera skins? There's actually a pretty limited amount of camera skins, so that doesn't really surprise me. But at the same time, the fuck? What the fuck? And you know what? I think red brick is like the most Christmas type thing. So we're going to use red brick. And then do we want windows above the doorway? Yeah, why the fuck not, dude? Make it more festive somehow. And let's use... Which side do we want windows? Do we want two sides with windows, or only one side with windows, or only half of each side with windows? I'll put a window here by the looking out the front door. I do like those. Do I like the double windows, or do I like the larger single window? Yeah, we'll do double windows, dude. Double the pleasure, double the fun. And then let's just do... Again, all these walls also could be replaced pretty easily, so we're not really tying ourselves down to this one particular design. Well, since we have one window at the front, let's have the two windows at the back, and then we have both entryways, both views out of our build on the same side. That sounds decent. And then again, all brick surrounding. Nice little comfy brick zone. Oh, and let's check this out. Dial in, dude. What's up, buddy? Wait a second. You're not getting away with that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Happy holidays, my friend. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it. I hope I don't let you down. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Happy holidays. We are building our holiday themed camp. You know, Nuka-Cola Christmas camp. It's going to be fun. Check this out. I already have, by the way, a pre-built little Santa cove. Santa's nook. Look at Santa's nook. Oh, it's a prefab, but it's not going to plant anywhere? Are you kidding me? Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, well. I think I created the blueprint for this last year, and I must have done something. Maybe because of those power conduits or something, and they might have been connected to some power, and now that they're not, maybe it can't plant. Whatever, we'll build another one of those. I don't care. Huh. You'll never let me down. Good. Never let you down, never fill you up. Never fill you up, never let you down. It's Coors Light. Is that Coors Light? Is that the Coors Light theme song? Cheers, by the way. Wait a second, dude. Also, I should have done this when you all subscribed. Thank you. Cheers again. It's Boilermaker night. Boilermaker night. Brews. Boilermakers and brews. Brews and whiskey. Also, is my camera really small? Why does my camera look so tiny? Ooh, I hope not. I'm actually gonna leave it. I don't know. Is that how big it usually is? I'm gonna leave it. Cheers, yeah, cheers, buddy. The reason I'm worried about that is because if the size or position of my camera changes, it makes editing the clips a bitch because I have a template built out to crop my camera and then blow it up and place it in the vertical orientation, which is what we use for our short form content posts and whatnot. So if the position changes, my whole template shifts, and then I have to re-edit the clip, which it's a little time consuming, and trying to work smarter, not harder here. Okay, so we got our little house. Let's just stick some roofing on here. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. I just want to get it up and running. And then maybe over the subsequent weeks we can tweak it, which is always that's always my theory, is like, we'll tweak it as we're going, but I also never end up tweaking it very much. Also, dude, just freaking alphabetize the top tabs here, because this is the most annoying. I do not know. I get such a headache trying to remember where whatever item it is I'm looking for is supposed to be. Like right now I'm looking for roofs, and oh, there we go, roofs. Thank you. It wasn't as difficult as I thought. Anyway, I always get very, very mixed up by the way that is all set up there. Okay, what kind of roofing do we want? I wish there was like a snow-covered roof. There should be like a snow-covered roof. I'm gonna have to just use the standard. Let's just build like a standard, pretty standard little red brick house roof. Easy enough. Oof. Click in there, dude. Oh, also, I still have to get used to being able to use free cam, because this makes things so much easier. Thank you. That I could praise. I'm not worthy. The free cam system in building is incredible. Kudos. Why this wasn't how it was in the beginning, I'm not gonna be able to tell you, but this, wow, does this make things easier? Wow. Let's put a Nuka-Cola specific door on this sucker. Beds, door, where the doors are. Doors, yeah, towards the beginning. Do we want the secret Nuka-Cola door on the front? I don't think so. Also, I can't even use those doors. Red door, that's okay. I want to say there is a Nuka-Cola specific deal that I have. Red bungalow? No, those are for the bungalows. Not quite sure how these are categorized. Like, what is the difference between each one of these? I do not know. They are all doors. No, no, like, why is this one randomly by itself in a category? So silly. Bethesda bans Palmos Vianton for having too many. We got the Nuka-Cola curtain. I don't know why this one can't be placed on it. I wouldn't want that one anyway. I think I'm vibing more on just like a standard red door. I think I'll do a white door. White door with the windows. And then let's make sure it opens the correct way. No, it does not. Ugh. We want that door handle on the right side, yeah, so it opens out. All right, giving us more space in the interior for activities. Sweet. And then we're gonna want all that we really need in here is vendors, and we'll do obviously our winter vendor machine. 2 of them, one on either wall. I think is a good idea. Guided meditation popped up. We don't need to do that. Let's just focus on building. Getting this baby really beautiful. Okay, that looks parallel. When I'm trying to make sure something's parallel, I just use like the floor, the lines on the floor, the tile. Those lines should be parallel, so if you create a nice parallel line with the object that you're trying to place, it should be parallel with everything. Although, did we place these? Let's make sure these are lined up properly. That one looks fairly well centered, so let's actually place this one across the same line that that one's placed. Or actually, do we want to move those? Maybe we move them. Maybe we move them back a little bit. Let's actually put them. Let's put them on that line. Still parallel that way. Close enough for government work. Okay. 2 sweet looking holiday specific vendors, and then we do need, again, we need that bottle cap. We need some cappy type decor. Apple bucket. It's kind of fun. Again, something really needs to be done about the organization of all of this. It's just so difficult to find what you're looking for if you don't know. Okay, obviously, nice big Nuka-Cola rug right in the middle. Of course. Creepy doll. See, like the radiation test dummy, is that considered a mannequin? First of all, I haven't even played around with these. Use them. It must need does it need power to glow? That's what it is. It needs power to glow. Okay, that's not a mannequin. I get so many of these things, and then I don't end up ever using, or I don't use them very often. Here we'll have Cappy kind of chilling right here. Beckoning. He's the beckoning Cappy. Beckoning Cappy at the door. Like, what's up, dudes? Come on in. He's like beckoning cat. The good luck cat. Of course. Anyway, I want him like a little bit further this way. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, is he floating now? I don't like when they're floating. I don't like the way they float. There we go. Cappy says, hey. Let's get some good decoration on the side of the wall here. There's okay. We got that Nuka-Cola thing. Gotta be like Nuka-Cola or Christmas branding. There's some Nuka-Cola posters. I don't have them all yet. Working on it. Curtains. Red striped awning. Ooh, dude. Yeah. Awning over the front door. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Dartboard. No, 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 no. We're gonna do stockings. Nuka-Cola girl poster. That could go inside somewhere. We definitely need a Nuka-Cola girl poster. Let's put her up here. I would be dressed in the Nuka-Cola girl costume if my character was built to be of the female variant. Nuka-Cade. And then let's do like... Oh, do I only have one of these posters unlocked? Damn! I like that. I like that I have more to grab. Let's pop a Nuka-Cade poster there. And a Nuka-Cade poster there. And what other kind of sweet Nuka-Cola stuff can we pop on our walls? We got our little Cappy. Let's do Cappy. Let's actually do Cappy on. We'll do Cappy on the. We'll do Cappy right here. It's like shooting whoever's walking in next. Yay! I do have some Nuka-Cola specific lighting. Let's set some of that up. How the hell do I get this antler chandelier? I think that was part of a bundle that I just never bought. But I really like that. I like that chandelier. If the trick categories drive you nuts too, yeah. I think everybody is. I've heard a lot of people mention that. It's very difficult to know yeah, what you're looking for. You know, exceeds maximum build count. How do I have 50 of those built? Oh, I know why. I'm being silly. Okay, stored. We have to get rid of all this stuff. Because this is part of our last camp that we don't need. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm destroying this whole thing. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my gosh, I have to do all these individually. Because that fireplace counts as a light source. Good time to drink. Good time to drink. What time is it? We have 13 minutes before the next Nuka-Cola event. We don't need jack-o'-lanterns. That was for the holiday or for Halloween specific stuff. We don't need any of this saved. Nice little theremin. I should have done this first. I will leave these crafting items available because we probably will end up using those. These are stored. Okay, that's fine. More light sources, get rid of those. Yeah, okay, that was what was boning us. Don't need those, don't need those, don't need our alpha letters, don't need our fraternity letters. Okay. Put a nice, warm, comfy fireplace right here. Nice, comfy red fireplace. was that? Wasn't that in floor decor, or am I crazy? Is it a lights, or no, it's Misk. That's where we were at. Isn't it? Isn't it? Nuka-Cola bottle kiosk. Build some more of that stuff in a second. Where was that? Why can't I think where the fireplace was now? Why is that so silly? Nuka-Cola trampoline. I do want to buy this. There's like the Nuka-Cola bundle that's going on right now. And it does look really cool, but I just like... Hard to pull the trigger on that one. Am I crazy? Was it in lighting sources, or was it in this category? Again, this is what... this is where you get stalled. A vase. Is there any Nuka-Cola Vault Boys? No. Dead alien. Nuka-Cola girl sign. Let's do like one of those girls right here. Ready to greet you as you walk in. Oh, there's so much stuff to unlock. I love it. Oh, I can't wait to get all these things. Okay. Can't build them now. We can work on it. Nuka-Cola launcher model. Why am I being really silly and I have no idea where? Well, first of all, we need... Is this the one that's going to give you... is going to hand out Nuka-Colas? Because that's definitely what I want. Let's actually do this. Let's put Nuka-Cola girl over here. And then we can do Nuka-Cola machine, which I will fill with Nuka-Cola cherry or regular Nuka-Cola. If this is the right one. It really should light up. I mean, this poster maybe we can save. Try to put somewhere else. Is this the one that we can fill? Yes. Wait, no? No. We want the resource Nuka-Cola. Wait, it wasn't? No, this is it. Okay. Whoops. So sorry that it is the exact same design and I might get confused by it. So sorry. Again, looking at those lines on the ground for making sure we're parallel. So you can put any drink in here, but I'm definitely going to put Nuka cherries. Nuka cherry will not overwrite any of your other buffs, which is great. Let's just do 15 of these for now. I got plenty. Not giving away my Nuka-Cola twist. Nobody gets the twist. Cherry up and running. Good. Maybe we don't have to have that as cluttered to that next to that machine, actually. Let's actually kind of give it a space by itself. Kind of bugs me you can't close the door unless you activate the machine. That's like the... I wish you could just close the door instead of enter that menu. But whatever. Is there a holiday fog machine? Not really. I guess the Wavy Willards bubble machine is kind of festive, but not exactly how I would like it to be. Was that fireplace a miscellaneous? I think it was a miscellaneous, right? Because that's what we were digging through. Is that where it was? Was it a resource? Floor decor? Was it floor decor? It sounds like it'd be a floor decor. Pretty sure it should be floor decor. Very difficult for your man Paul to remember all the categories and where each thing is. Display? Cola friendship display? What does that end up doing? Can you put cameras in there? Not sure. There's a mannequin. Let's do... I will pop a mannequin or two and we'll put some Nuka Cola specific clothing on them. Come on, Bethesda, exactly. Yeah, search bar would be absolutely incredible. Yeah, because it's like, fuck, man, how... How are you supposed to do this? I'd love a popcorn machine, too. Let's do popcorn over here. Do I have the Nuka Cola candy machine? Mystery machine. We can do mystery machine here. I don't remember exactly. I actually do not know what this is. Does it just give you a random Nuka Cola periodically? I think that's what this ends up doing. Good on that. Where's the Nuka Cola candy? There we go. Okay, Nuka Cola candy. Let's put that next to our popcorn machine, and then we'll try to fit in our little gal there. Yeah, actually, we'll put it on this side. Actually, this side has some space. Nuka Cola giveaways. Yeah, and then this little lady can just chill. Get our Nuka-cade poster. Whoops, actually. Oh no. No, 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 no. Give me the wall, not the... Or give me the poster, not the wall. Oh no, there we go. No! Give me the poster. Oh no. Can I not move the poster now? It's fine. It's fine. It can stay there. I don't care. Do I care? Yeah, I care a little bit. Is it gonna bother me? Yeah, slightly. Only slightly. It's fine. At least it's kind of fitting. Schnitzel. Can I just remove the wall? I'm afraid to remove the wall. I'm afraid to remove the wall and then not be able to... I think I saw it. I think I saw it. No, dude. No. Bethesda, you son of a bitch. I really can't grab that? Okay. Really? That's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. Is it cool? It's not cool, but it's cool. Am I happy? I'm okay. Okay, we got our festive stuff. How much time? We have 3 minutes until the next event. 15 caps for a random. Oh, that's what it is. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. I'll get around to reading about all these new things eventually. Oh, dude, Nuka Cherry. Oh, you can only do it once periodically. I get it. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. Nuka Cola. And then where's that fireplace? How can I not find... I mean, it's a light. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Well, I knew that, so... This is why I went through the whole ordeal. I don't know why. I mean, there are some decorations that are actually considered wall decor. Or there's some lights that are considered wall decor. Nuka Cola girl up there is just getting warmed up by the ventilation from the fireplace. Have you seen any good, like, Nuka Cola girl cosplay? Because that costume is awesome. That helmet would not be easy to build, and the jetpack, that'd be a really cool costume, though. Anyway, we got one light source. Let's do some more Nuka-Cola. The quantum light, Nuka-Cola quantum light bottle lamp. I think I thought this was going to be much smaller when I got it. We don't need that. Let's do... First of all, we need a Santa. We need a Santa. Well, Santa. I also like the noise that the Santa makes. Ho ho. Oh. Ho ho ho. I like it. A random Nuka-Cola bottle. Maybe place one of those somewhere. Like, yeah, if you could just, like, oh, only Nuka-Cola specific stuff. That would be kind of a fun little way to eliminate all these other random craps that you're... Yeah, let's put some Nuka-Cola snow globes on top. Tunnel of Love again, dude. I'm down for that. We'll go jump into that. Let's place some snow globes on top of some things. What is that? Bottle and Cappy statue painting. Look how tiny that thing is. That's some like table decor right there. There's our Santa. You know what? You know, cola and Santa just kind of goes hand in hand. You know what I mean? Like, it just goes hand in hand. Let's put him on this side. And he's not blocking the candy machine. Gotta activate the sucker. Wait, does he need power? Oh, he needs some power. Okay. Powered inflatable snowman. Some reindeer. We'll place some of those things in a second. Oh, there's our, like, Vault Boys specific Christmas decoration. Santa statue. Let's get the power running and then jump into Nuka, the new Nuka World's event, Tunnel of Live. Tunnel of Live. And we probably won't even, actually, we won't even get to, setting this all up yet. Let us just... We're going to need to put a wire through this window, so I know we're going to need a conduit on, like, that side maybe, and maybe this side. And then, aren't there Nuka-Cola, these ones? Yes, there are. And then we can kind of do... kind of generator. Let's choose that first. Alien power generator. I guess we're gonna have to deal with that in a second. Maybe we'll just do solar panels. That gives us 5. No, I just want to use a fusion generator and just be done with. So we'll build a powerhouse. We'll build a powerhouse. Next, let's actually just jump into that event. And then we can shoot some photos. Actually, we could maybe take some photos. Maybe we could take a photo or two. Here's what's cool is like, okay, so when we're doing every time we do a stream, it's very important that we get some photos taken so that we have some clippable content. But the good thing about right now is that, are you guys already done with this? How long has this been going? 3 minutes? Man, everybody's fast. Alright, let's focus on photography. What are y'all doing? What's everybody doing? Where are you? Whoa, there's a legendary? He's up here. It's a Deathclaw. He's above us. Ah, somebody's trying to knock him out with a gamma gun. What's up, dudes? Nice try, pal. Oh, yeah. Take him down, dude. Why is there only a couple people fighting him up here? I should have shot photos. Let's do a photo of this mole miner and these guys, though. Ooh. Couple moles and a mole miner. Get him, dude. Ah. Maybe that was a fun shot. This person looks like we finished it? Good job, dudes. That was great. Gormon's Ripper. That actually is not that bad. You want the 40% power attack damage. I'm into it. Well, we took a couple photos. We took a few. Also, I need to scrap some things. Little over encumbered here. Okay. How's my drink doing? Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to go to the bathroom. Well, let's take out this Marler cord really quick. This will take 2 seconds. We'll take out both those hordes. Photojournalism, yeah, trademark. I love it. I love it. I really enjoy when we come up with our own personal terminology. That's why I like. I mean, okay, photography. That's not my word. I did not design that word. But we do use it in a way that has not been utilized as far as I know myself. Not saying I definitely am the first person, but as far as I know, nobody else was calling the in-game photography photography. So we appropriated that name for our own use. But I like photojournalism too, because photography is a photojournalism term that was meant to dictate when a journalistic type photo was edited heavily enough to misrepresent the situation. And I would love to be able to quote you the photographer's name that coined the term. I cannot tell you that. I wish I could, because I'd feel a lot more. I'd feel like I was respecting their honor in a slightly better way. Oh, 3-star legendary. I'll take it. Okay. Forgive me for wanting to just do some fun grinding. Oof, yeah, that's right. I have no food buffs, huh? I feel very underpowered. Assassin's Security Baton. Very nice. Very nice. And let's take out this other horde really quick. This will be 2 seconds because we'll... This one should be quicker because we'll spawn right into the area the legendary creature is already hanging out around. Photojournalism. Oh, yeah. There he is. Just watch this. Boom. Right here. 3-star legendary. What do you want from me? Nice. Give me something good. Nocturnal machete. Useless. But I'm taking it. I would take it as script fodder. Also, I also need to, before we get started actually going and demolishing people and taking photos, I did get a really good, it's an okay, this is an okay roll on a vampire's chainsaw, but the fact that it's a vampire's chainsaw, that first affix by itself is incredibly powerful. 50% melee damage back while blocking. I feel like there's a good place for that, and I do have some blocking specific builds that I have not even toyed around with, but there's definitely an armor set and a weapon affix that is synergy is very good between everything for blocking, but I've never messed around with that, so eventually maybe I'll fuck around with that. But the 40% less damage while power attacking, muy bueno. Because as far as I can tell, and you all could correct me if I'm wrong, but when you are using a auto melee weapon, such as the chainsaw, auto axe, Mr. Handy buzzsaw blade, or the Ripper, all of the attacking is considered a power attack. So the biggest affixes that I want would be more power attack damage, which is incredible because, again, it should just be adding that damage to the additional damage to all of your attacks. And then reduced damage while power attacking, that should come into play during every single one of your attacks. I'm going to put on the dual bar instead of the long bar on this. I bought this. This was in somebody's vendor for 2,000 caps. Very good deal, and I'm very thankful for that person because the only Vampire's Chainsaw that I had was a single-star Vampire's Chainsaw, and then I upgraded to this guy, and then when I get the next one, which, again, hopefully biggest ideal for Vampire's Chainsaw would probably be Vampire 40% or 50% more power attack damage. Is it 40% more power attack damage? More power attack damage and then less damage while doing power attacks. That would probably be my ideal Vampire Chainsaw. But this one will do for now because that's our main method of flying enemies, is utilizing those chainsaws, which we will get to. I do want to do a little bit of that tonight. But let's do... Hang on. First of all, I'm over encumbered. So let's throw some things in the old stasherooski. Actually, I did not mean to put big iron in there. If Wild West show pops up, we will be utilizing our big iron, Gunther's big iron. Oh, that's right. We picked up all those random power armor pieces. That's why we got weighed down so much. Easy. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm going to grab another drink. And then we have 8 minutes before the next public event. And I should be back well before that. So we'll do the next public event. We'll continue building our Nuka-Cola Christmas camp. Nuka-Cola Christmas camp day. And that's about it. Here, actually, while we're resting, let's actually check out the shots that we just took, just in case there's something we can... that one's kind of fun. Bunch of total crap, except for maybe our self-portrait, which just looks good because we actually took the time to set it up and compose it properly. Probably could have tilted up just a little bit more, but that's fine. These ones are all garbage. I'll save them for now. I deleted that first one. This one's almost fun because I do like the way that those corpses look just kind of cascaded across the ground there, and then the one player character reloading their weapon while clad in a Chally the Moo Moo backpack, which is the go-to backpack of choice for Meat Week for your boy. Anyway, let's get well tuned. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes to go to the bathroom and refill. Bathroom refill. 5-minute-er. Chill out. Throw out some random questions, and I'll field them. But anyway, be right back. 2 seconds, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. How long was that? Too long, dude. Too long to have any more respect. Okay, we're tuned and we are rested. Also, I should probably be a little bit closer. I don't know why I'm so far away from the monitor. This is my standpoint. This is where I stand usually. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got 1 minute before the next event. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with soloing just because I don't like it when my teammates feel like I'm not, you know, fulfilling my duties as a good teammate. So I'll stick with soloing. Because if they jump into an daily op, I want to jump in there with them. I don't want to feel obligated because we're dealing with their own thing. Free range popped up. Okay, so we're not going to do free range. Even though I do love that event. I do. But since it's not one of the new things. Is it really? That looks so far away from the Nuka world on tour. But that's as close as we could get. Also, let's make the let's stock our vendor. Let's stock the vendor. Let's get power up and running, and then let's make sure our Nuka-Cola symbol, public icon on, change icon. We want the Nuka-Cola bottle icon. Where's the Nuka-Cola bottle? Is the Nuka-Cola bottle? Yeah, Nuka-Cola bottle. I think would be the best in terms of Christmas, Nuka-Cola, Christmas-oriented thing. So I'm into that. Nuka-Cola bottle. Whoa. Which is the same as the Nuka World on tour. I would love to see a circle of camps right here, all with the Nuka-Cola camera shop, or I'm sorry, the Nuka-Cola icon. Camera shop is our thing. Yeah, let's get power running. I want to get the Nuka-Cola camera shop signage up, which might mean we might need to remove, I actually might need to remove that red and white awning. That just might have to happen. But first things first, let's get our power station set up. Do we want to use the alien power? What's like the most Nuka-Cola oriented? Are there Nuka-Cola power generators that come with the Nuka-Cola bundle that they came out with? I don't think so. Large facility shelter. Nuka-Cola friendship display. What does this do? Okay, keep your Nuka-Colas as cool as your friends with the Nuka-Cola friendship display. It's a display case, so I'm guessing you can put whatever the fuck you want in there. Where's the Nuka-Cola bundle? Did I miss it? I swear it was on here. Oh yeah, the Nuka-Cola delivery. It's weird. They add this like purple hue to all these items, but it's like that. It's the colorway is red and white. So what? I'm not sure what that is. I mean, it's a rehashed Western guy thing, so I just don't know why they didn't change it to the correct colorway. That just doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, no Nuka-Cola specific generator that you can get with that, so that's fine. That's fine. Let's put this over here for now just to get it out of the way. We do have to get our titanium extractor up and running Let's put a powerhouse. Let's do like something fun here with this mountainside. Oh wait, first of all, I'm gonna add some things to the store because I got some customers. My favorite thing in the world. Oh, we got the Tunnel of Love poster. I'll get that plan up. Let's do assorted lights, 2 caps, night vision long scope, all my scopes, which if you know the way of things here, we only put in our inventory items that pertain to optical or lighting scenarios. Make sure this guy knows I'm still like, I'm stoked that you're here. Don't worry about it. Just give me a second to get my inventory set up. What's up, buddy? You want to trade? Wait, let me bow to this person. Bow! I bow. It's respectful. It's a respectful thing to do. Okay, I respect. Got a lot of respect. Yeah. Doot 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 doot. Nuka mine. I guess I put that in there for 2 caps. Ideally, we only have optical instruments or lighting instruments in our vendor for sale. That's kind of my main squeeze. Not that I make money off this. It's just what I want to sell. That's the point. Scavenge solar panel, I want to say, is a very good addition. Mentat chems, because of the perception, very important. And then camera film, of course, because, well, let's just put in, I could do 37 for, nah, wait, what am I doing? Camera film, let's do 37, yeah, this guy, yeah. All those scopes are pretty rare, I guess, at least for low-level people. Those scopes can be really useful, so that's one of the reasons I love putting those in there. And then I mean, it's most of the stuff, yeah, love Tunnel of Love poster unlocked. Yeah, that's the point, is getting that in there for people that don't have any of those plans, because those plans, they're not, for me, it's like they're not valuable, so get them in there for somebody that needs it. Let's do, okay, power station, let's do it over here. Or powerhouse. The powerhouse, if we can put it up here. Let's see if we can put a wall up. And then people can look in here and get an idea of what is inside. Why didn't this one? Dude. I saw somebody post on the Reddit that they wanted to see more holiday themed camps, and I definitely agree. I do like getting into the spirit of the season and such. So that's what we're doing. Wait, we want the white. We want the white door. And again, like, why do I jump? Because we can go into free cam mode now. It's going to take me a minute to get used to that. It is going to take me a minute. What else is going on, by the way, on the map? Nah, some good shit, but we're good. Wait, build mode, free cam mode, and then roofing. Do 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 do. Why can't I find the roof here? I don't know. I'll switch it up. Why is that the way it is? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, dude, guy entering his power armor right there. Awesome. Why am I offering to trade? Not my intention. Yeah, buddy. I'm building my power station right now. The other building has the...
A piece of that
just got me. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Now we're just putting in our fusion generator. Ooh, wait. Floors must be... Must plus be our go-to red and white. If it ain't red, white, and blue, what is wrong with you? AKA patriotism. Okay. Make sure this is parallel because the lines on the floor, we want to get those parallel with the line on the actual generator itself. Sweet. You see, that's all we need right there. That's all we need. And then we just need some... Maybe we need a conduit because we're going to run our wire now. Run our cable over to our next area. So let's pop a Nuka-Cola conduit inside the zone here so we can run it through the window. And we'll lock this door, not to keep people out, because you're welcome to break my lock if you desire a wanted level. Break my lock. I don't care. It is merely to suggest to another player that is not where you want to go to get to my vendor. Okay, we have external power there. And where did I pop our conduits here? I popped them on either side of that little Santa display, right? So we can do conduit. Let's do a conduit in the center. We're not going to run out of budget on these babies, so let's just actually add a few so that we don't have to do this again if we mess up. Nuka-Cola conduit there. Pop those onto... Do we have to attach them to that? No. Oh, those don't want to connect, huh? Too much of a gnarly angle. them to... Oh, I see the green. Oof, wrong green. No, I can get it connected in there. If you dick around enough, it'll go green. Now let's do this the easy way. Let's do it the easy way. Pop a Nuka-Cola conduit down here. There we go. That I had to fool that one too. And those conduits on the wall can stay there. Oops. What do they call it? A power station? Power pylon. Calling it a conduit. And is this going to reach? Might need to do another conduit down here, or pylon down here. Pylon to pylon. Paul's pylon to pylon. Perfect. Although, let's put that... I don't like how stretched out those cables look, so let's actually do... I'd actually prefer the pylon here. I'm going to keep both maybe for symmetry's sake. Oh, you really don't want to connect to that? It just takes a slight shift, and then sometimes it works. Yeah, let's do that. To this guy. Yeah, I don't like this wire. Looks a little bit too messy, and then this conduit would just delete that one. Symmetry's sake be damned. Okay, sweet, and that's kind of hiding that cable a little bit. But it's still Nuka-Cola specific. And then let's connect these bad boys. Keep our cable nice and tidy. I'm the son of an electrician, okay? I have a little bit of an issue with messy cable. Okay. The cable must... So why can't I select just that? There we go. There we go. Boom. And then I just need to connect that to the power generator, because that none of that is actually connected yet, is it? So we do that. And then let's pop up. Need our lights up in here. Aren't there Nuka-Cola lights? I want to say there's at least the Nuka-Cola chandelier. Red truck, which are Nuka-Cola. Are those Nuka-Cola trucks? No? Isn't there like a... Yeah, oh, there's this one. Nuka-Cola ceiling lamp. So that's probably what we're going to end up using. Yeah. Remembering all of these. Okay, Nuka-Cola floor lamp. We got that. Nuka-Cola projection lamp. Let's put that up somewhere. Nuka-Cola snow globe lamp. Soda fountain, globe as well is a good light source. You know, it doesn't hurt to put a snow globe on top of our fusion generator. Doop, 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 doop. And then let's do... Actually, we need holiday lights. Colored blinking, colored red, white, blinking, red, white. Let's just use red, white. We'll put one strip up. One strip up here. Oh, radiation rumble had to pop up, didn't it? Okay. Maybe we'll go do radiation rumble. Maybe. I love that event, but at the same time... it's not going to be a good thing to take photos in, so maybe we should just focus on getting the build down. And then, like I said, oh wait, let's do signage. Let's do take that off. I knew we weren't going to want that. I like this. Let's go. So it's gonna be... I might mess this up. We might have to do it more than once, but we'll see. Nuka Cola Camera Shop. Why does it look like that one light is like inside the wall? I hope that's not how it looks when it's finally lit. The K is like popping. Let's make sure we got power so we see those things lit. How do we want to do this? Let's do, I guess we'll just do a standard conduit on the roof. Actually, well, no, let's do this. Easier. Nuka Cola conduit above our Nuka girl. Or actually, I guess, no, wait. This is even better. Even better. Let's keep it consistent here. Put this guy there. Pop that on. And that should light us, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the K is getting messed up. Why? I don't know. But we'll figure it out. We will. Okay, why you doing that? Okay. There we go. Wait, no? What's up with you, Kay? Maybe it's just that spot on that wall, so we'll move it down. There we go. Wait, now is the lower half not? What? Who's doing radiation room? 0 people. Yeah, it's not. We're not going to go in there. Okay. Oh, it's because the brick is like in the center of this wall. The brick like pops out a little bit. And so it's just sinking into that. Okay, so let's keep... Let's do this. It's 4 words, so Nuka-Cola, we'll just do it on either side of this thing. Let's do Nuka. Nuka. Whoops. Also, this is silly. Oh, Paul. When I do this backwards, which is the way that helps me keep things in line with each other, definitely get messed up. You... And then the N. Nuka. Cola. C-O-L-A. Cola. Cola. Nuka-Cola. Yeah, buddy. And then it'll be camera shop on the bottom. And it's not going to be even. Although, let's see. Maybe we can get this in the center and it'll behave. Because there's not as much protruding brick when you get down to that little spot. So, Nuka-Cola. Camera. Oh no, the R is sticking out of that. Why does it do that? Okay, that's good enough. It does not have to be perfectly symmetrical or nothing. It'll work. It will work. Camera. Camera shop. Why is the R so messed up? Ooh, grab both of them. Why does the R have to sit in there like that? Come on, man. Come on. I'll get it to pop out. Is it just the R? It's like just the R wants to... For some reason. Just that spot? I guess it... No, it's the R on this particular wall. So fantastic. Funny enough, the cameras that I use are part of the R system. The Canon R system, and this is not good. This is not a good representation. Whatever, that R will have to be not the best. Camera shop. Easy breezy. Easy breezy. Shop or store? Shop is one less letter, right? So I think shop is the preferred word. Wait, here's somebody. Okay, so let's spread shop out just a little bit. Thanks for buying my stuff, bro. It's like a little bit. This needs to be like here just to keep it evenly spaced. And somewhat symmetrical. Nuka-Cola Camera Shop. Thanks, buddy, buying my stuff. I love it. It's the Nuka-Cola Camera Shop. Is there popcorn running? Oh, we need power on that side. Hang on, let's pop another one of these bad boys in this opposite corner. Wait, are you asking to trade? Nuka-Cola Camera Shop. And then we should have like a little display case with our cameras that we usually have. Like up here. I like that display case. Is there one that's more fitting though? We have the Nuka display rack, which is great, but I think this can only do Nuka-Colas to display. Yeah, you can only do Nuka Colas, which is great. Maybe we'll do that. We'll put that somewhere. Like right here. Put some Nuka Colas on that. Let's just do all Nuka Cola cherries for now. Again, very color fitting. Colorway matches what we're going for. What is twist colored? Pink. Yeah, I like the red. And that balances well with the Santa on the other side, which needs to be activated. Yeah, we want to get that ho 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 in. Oh, oh. Is he not going to make a noise? Oh, I know why he's not making a noise. Because... Oh, there we go. Ah, he's good. Okay, I know I have my voice turned down. I had that turned down all the way at one point. Yeah, I love the way that sounds. Oh, oh. It's got that kind of like lo-fi vibe to it. Okay, what do you put food and drink in here? That just makes Nuka Cola candy, right? You don't need to place any in there. Let's grab another Nuka Cola. Why not? What did I get? Twisted. Nice. But what were we looking for? We're looking for a way to display some cameras. Which we have this display case. That's not bad. Huber's Comics one is okay. Let's just do the Thanksgiving display. Cappy poster can go somewhere else. Let's actually put it... Oh no, am I gonna have trouble? I'm gonna have trouble grabbing it. Wait, I had it. There we go. Let's get that, like, maybe up there. Let's actually just remove it. Let's just remove it for now and put the display case down. Nuka Cola Optics Shop. Always trying to think of different ways we could describe. Camera shop, optics shop. Optical boutique. Thanksgiving display. We gotta pop in our cameras again. Junk. Oh, schnitzel. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Wait, when did I had that displayed? I did not display my Mr. Handy Fuel. Okay, so let's do 2 of these. In the middle shelf, the regular ones. Top shelf, the other ones. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is feeling pretty good. This is a solid little camp. Although, let's put a stash box in here somewhere so if somebody buys something they want to stash it. They can do that real quick. Is there a Nuka Cola specific? Oh, yes, there is. Nuka Cola specific stash box. Doop, 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 doop. Skinny this up next to that guy. Okay, Nuka Cola stash set. Let's see what else we got. What else have we in terms of stash boxes that apply to Nuka Cola? Interesting that the Nuka-Cola vending machines aren't just stash boxes, or there is not a version that's a stash box. Should be, could be, would be. Wait, what? I don't have the safe plans? What the hell do you get those? I thought I had a safe. I have a safe. I guess it's the clean one. Oh no, that's from like the communist. I swear I bought that thing. Whatever. Whatever. Nuka-Cola camera shop. Awesome. Okay, we also need to get our... also, we're going to get our next event in just a second. Well, we might not take too many pictures tonight. Who knows? We'll do this. Let's do this. Let's do this last... spin the wheel. Dude, that's going to be awesome. Okay. Let's just get... Let me just get... Wait, we need some lighting inside. That's what we need. That's the last. And then we'll jump into spin the wheel. Doot, 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 doot. Can I fit a lamp back here? Maybe in free mode. As it's way easier to minutely position. Yeah, I got a spot. I saw it. Green. Oh, oh, oh. And then we got our Nuka-Cola. Let's put some of these snow globes. These are lighting objects. One on top of the Nuka-Cola, or on top of the popcorn machine. Can we get it on top of this Nuka-Cola? It actually might be easier outside of that mode. No. Oof, no. Oh, got it. Oh, man. Okay. Awesome. And pop one on top of the Nuka-Cola stash box. And then let's put up... our hanging Nuka-Cola light, which we knew we were going to want to do here. Hang on, let's jump out of that mode. Doot, doot. Oh shit, they're already doing spin the wheel up there. I hear it. I hear it going on. We are missing it, Paul. Don't miss out. I got serious FOMO. Pomo has some serious FOMO. So let's go. Okay, parallel enough. Wait, is that... Why is that not red?
Well.
Thank you. Why does it turn yellow when it's on? I mean, I guess color temperature wise that makes sense, but it's just kind of odd that it's... Whatever, let's go take some photos and frickin' spin the wheel, dude. 9 people already in there. Messing this whole thing up. I mess up. And let's take some photos, dude. I won't even... Oh no, we got behemoths, bro. Okay. Get him, Pumpkin Moon. Ah. Oh. Got him right as the behemoth was getting knocked down. I should have focused on this guy because he was surrounded by a bunch of other people and we got the Cappy spin wheel thing. Badass with a chainsaw, of course. What are we getting, fools? Chicken chase? Oh, you gotta catch him. Catch him! I was like, do I smack? Do I catch? I don't think I've seen every single... Did we get them all? Where's the other one? I guess we did it. Ah, got him spinning the wheel. Awesome. I like this behemoth's body right here. I should have done it from this side. What do we got? Grafton monster. Ooh, get him, dude. Give me something. Give me something. Ooh, that's a fray right there. If I've ever seen a fray. Nice, dudes. Another one? Oh, they got them all. Jumped in here like last second. But we got a couple picks. We got a couple picks. Whacker Smacker. I don't... This, probably one of the more useless named legendaries that they've added. Good job, everybody. Good job. Okay, back to our building. You know, again, I was not expecting to take that many photos. I kind of like how they're in this Nuka-Cola symbol. There's like a shadow of the actual Nuka-Cola bottle. I don't know if that's just a glitch right now or not, but I like it. Okay, let's finish up. Let's finish up our Nuka-Cola camera shop, which is situated next to this Nuka-Cola cap that just sits here. Love it. Our Nuka-Cola camera shop. We got our power station up here. Here, this is what we can do. We can put our Nuka girl here. Our Cappy. Our Cappy. Just like right above this window. It feels like it balances well with that tree that's right there. I'd love to put the Nuka, the Cappy on the center there, but then that tree's involved. Although, maybe we could do the awning over this guy. Where's that red and white? Is it wall decor, right? Oops, wall decor. Shit, where was that thing? Ooh. Oh, it's a Cappy rug? I love that it's a rug, but it's meant to be placed on a wall. That's probably not right. That's not right. Shit, where were those awnings? This is like the issue. Fire station bell. It's kind of funny. Let's put one of those. They look like the Nuka-Cola cap things. Put a hidden Nuka-Cola girl on the back of this wall. For those that like to discover hidden things. Was that considered a wall piece? I forget where we saw those. Huh. This is good too. Let's put this on the back of the wall here. Santa Crash. Fitting, because it's brick and we got brick already. Why can't I remember where that... Was that a wall piece, or was that a... misc? Was it a miscellaneous? The trampoline. Innocent backyard play toy. Or dangerous death trap, you decide. Still don't have power to our thing, our black black titanium extractor. Not sure what this vendor, like, I guess you could send this up. You could put a little cash register on there and have that be your... Curious how that will look if I put this right here. Centered on this guy. Nice big Nuka-Cola symbol. Looks pretty good. You know what, we can put, actually we can put another vendor here just in case we want. Just in case. Got a Nuka-Cola vending machine right here too. It's why not? So freaking perfect. Wait, what? Get on there, dude. Pre-mode. Does that change this? Does that change? There we go, okay. And then we can probably edit it from there much easier. Sometimes it does make it easier to place something than, and then move it to where you want it to be rather than place it exactly where you want it to be. Wait a second, super tungsten bulbs? Yeah, exactly. Warmed up that red like crazy. There's one spin where you have to kill a Vim machine. I have never seen that. That's awesome. I was literally wondering the other day what happened to Vim in the Fallout universe, because I haven't seen it since Far Harbor in Fallout 4. Oh, this thing... Okay, there we go. That's pretty well placed there. This is a finicky little placement of this It's like only able to be placed in that very specific spot. That's fine. At least they got it up there. We got that Nuka-Cola vending machine, so happy about it. Totally safe. That ground looks super soft. Yeah. There's a very interesting issue with like the ground. Like, yeah, some areas you can kind of like sink things in, and then some areas you can't. I don't know, it's very strange. Very strange. And then let's put a mannequin in here manning this zone. Floor decor? Mannequin's floor decor? Wait, where's Holiday? We can do Holiday guy right here too. I like that. We got plenty of areas for people to buy stuff. We want, is a display. Yeah, mannequin. Clean female mannequin, because we're going to put Rocket Girl tending our vending. And then we have to build like a little fun zone. Get this somewhat parallel. In line with our other elements in our camp. Oh, wait, is that not going to work? That might not work. Well, that should be okay. And this will be our little crafting area. Open air crafting area. Oh no, I can't place it outside. Am I outside the bounds? Oh no. Okay. Tear down. It's a tear down. It's a tear down. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So we'll put it. Let's get this parallel again. Parallelogram again. Parallel-ish. Doesn't have to be perfect. Get that as close to the ground as possible. Okay, there we go. Big mistake. Actually raise it up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's going to be on the build area too, though. No. Okay, we just got to move it further this way. Easy 6 cell platform. Sweet, nothing's floating. Nothing is cracked. Radiation, the radiation in the ground will soften your fall. Yeah, exactly. It's the radiation sickness that will just save you, for sure. Okay, so this is our little crafting area. Like I said, and we're building this because we got to build that Nuka Cola girl. We want that Nuka Cola girl outfit to put on the mannequin we just built, of course. Do I like the way that looks? Maybe we could have this just be an enclosed building. Also, can you play on the trampoline? Because like I want to put like a trampoline like right in the middle. If that's what does it. you know, here's what we'll do. Let's have this whole side with no wall. And then we'll just have this all open. Like that. I think that feels better than just the one corner of the wall open for business. I think I like that better. We can always shift this around. This isn't the biggest problem here. And then we just need our crafting items. Which, I mean, a red stove is very fitting for our red and white color theme. What's up, buddy? Buy some of my stuff. Just developing my build here. No biggie. And this is there a Nuka-Cola specific? No, not really. Grill. I guess that bicycle's kind of Nuka-Cola colored. Now I'll stick with the red stove. I think that's the best. I think that's the best. Next to that can go our chem station, of course. You're cooking and then you're cooking, you know? You cook and then you just cook some more. Pop that right next to that guy. And then obviously the Tinkerer's workbench is a pretty fitting spot right next to that. All three of those things go kind of hand in hand. And then armor and no Nuka-Cola specific armor bench, huh? It's fine. We'll just use standard armor bench. Let's do that in this corner, actually. Line those legs up with the lines in the ground. Make sure they're symmetrical. Make sure we're sticking this as far back into that corner as we can. And then I do like the way that this particular, or either of these actually, I like the way that those tubes end up kind of reaching that little kiln on the floor next to the armor bench. I think that feels responders. You know what? I guess responders kind of has the similar color that we want, so maybe we can go responders. Let's see how it looks. Why'd you stop being green for me? What happened? What'd I do? I want this to be parallel, which it kind of is. And then you just gotta... I'll take that. I'll take the responders workbench. That's fine. Got some red on there, so then can we... No, that's fine. We'll just leave that workbench. Those are good, and then let's do Red Rocket does have a very good colorway in terms of red and white color scheme, so let's do that for our power armor station. Again, using those lines on the ground to ensure that we are parallel enough to look decent. Sweet. I don't don't really need a brewing station right here, so let's just do some of those random carnival stuff. Nuka-Cola carnival stuff. Like that trampoline. Like I said, I want to put that trampoline right in the center. Is that where this was floor decor? I don't know if it was floor. Was it floor decor or was it resources? There it is. Wait, no. That's a rug. Spin the wheel ornament. That's an ornament? Does this do something? No. What can we do with it? Nothing right now. What the hell was that trampoline considered? Miscellaneous? Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to put a couple of these fun little games over here. Fun little. Let's actually put this one all the way over here since it kind of has a wall built into the design. Guess that's fine. Red Menace machine. There's the trampoline. Put the trampoline right in the... Oh, I don't have it yet. Oh, I'm so stupid. Been having that trampoline in mind this whole time. Can't even place it because I don't own the... I do not own the plans. Can you play? Can you just play this for tickets right now? No shit, dude. You can just do this at your own camp. That's rad. Okay, let's just place a couple of those because this is the best way to make, at least as far as I'm concerned. This is the best way to make those tickets. And I'm also still looking for that awning that we had placed at one point. Can't find it now. And I do need to still build our Nuka-Cola girl statue or outfit. Oh no, you can only build one of these. I wanted to build a bank of them. That's okay. How's about... Can't build any more of those. Can't build any more of those. Can't build any more of those. This is the fake Nuka-Cola machine. Oh, we definitely need snow machines. Hang on. Let's make sure we have these going. Let's get one blowing over our main area here. Snow machine's very important to the holiday aesthetic, okay? Let's see how this does here. What we want is for it to feel like the inside of my camp is... Are you activated or are you not? I cannot tell. I mean, the Santa statue took a minute to actually come back to life, so... Also, how centered is that rug now? It is not centered. I swear this little screen turns on when it's actually on. Do I not have enough power? Oh, yeah, this is... Ugh, I'm so stupid. That's not connected, bro. Get all these things connected. All our conduits. No? Wait, what? Oh, God, is this one not connected? Oh, my goodness. You silly little person. Okay, there we go. Put it, like, over here. It sucks that the wheels can't just, like, adhere to the whatever steepness of the map. I guess that works. It looks like it's snowing in here. That works. I just don't like that it's hovering like that with one foot. I guess we could do something like this where we like build... We could build a floor. We could build a floor here. If it'll let us. If it'll let us? It will. Maybe that'll help us out, because then we can put these pylons on there. Put this guy up here so it doesn't look like it's just not actually part of anything. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know why that like low bit sound makes me very happy. When you go around, walk around your neighborhood, you find those, you find all those holiday decorations people put up, and then you hear those like really low bit ornaments that play little Christmas holiday tunes. It's very nostalgic, at least for me. Actually, let's do this. Here's what we're gonna do. Place one snow machine, since this is snow machine area, so we can put one snow machine offset kind of facing this way to hit the actual store front. And then we can place our other one, because you get two. Place our other one to blow over this area of the map. Thank you! Buying my stuff. Gauthier. Beautiful. Two snow machines. Yeah, dude, you're the best, man. Thank you. And then we can put up some walls here. Might as well just kind of like get this guy looking a little bit more complete. I think it's this wire that's screwing us over right now, so let's actually take that off for just a second. Actually, we can move this pylon. Try that first. It did it. Oh no. Hang on, let's get this wire off. Get that wire off. Get this guy over here. Uh-oh.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
Okay, hang on. We gotta do.
Area at your earliest convenience.
Let's enclose this spot first. And then we'll put up our other pylons and such. Where are they nuking? Where are you nuking? The forest? The forest? Oh, whatever. That gives us more time to build. Otherwise, I'd be going and doing whatever that event was. We need that pylon connected to... I think it can connect to this. Can we just... Yeah, there we go. Get it in there. Let's do this. Put another Nuka-Cola pylon down. On this side of the wall. Connect it with that pylon. And then that guy goes in from that guy to this guy. Beautiful. And we get the snow machines running. There we go. Let's see if it looks like it's snowing in here. Yeah, it does. There we go. Sweet. Okay, and then also over here by the... I guess it's not really near the crafting, but it's close enough. Here, actually, maybe we can just shift this. That's not doing much on that side, so we can just... Let's just shift it so we're just adding more snow to our actual storefront like this. And there went the nuke. Maybe, is that a spot you can do some kind of special event that I just don't realize yet? No. Just doing it for the flux? Guess they're just doing it for the flux. Okay. Okay, snow machine's working. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I did not mean to shut you down. There you go. And it's like snowing throughout in a very dense way. In the actual shop, that's fine. And then... do we have any sweet, like... Ooh, should we have done a fireplace instead of that? Instead of the... modern fireplace, maybe we should have done the... We maybe should have done the winter fireplace, Electra 2000. In here, maybe. No, that's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Sure, it's spewing toxic combustibles into the air right there, but yeah, it's fine. Let's put a wreath on the door. Wall decor. Ooh, and we gotta put up our stockings. Who do you think I am? Kind of guy I wouldn't put up stockings? Ha! Ha! Wait, does that not go on the door? I could have sworn I put this on the door before, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll just put it like here. And then what did I do wrong? Because my power is gone from that side. think I disconnected. There we go. Perfect. The Nuka-Cola Camera Shop. It should be called Cappy's Nuka-Cola Camera Shop, but I'm not going to spend the time redoing our signage right this second. I'll tell you what, though, it looks pretty sweet. Can we put any... Let's do another one of the snow globe lamps. Or actually, no. We'll do... There's that other Nuka-Cola thing that I wanted to put up somewhere. This guy. Is that not going to go up there? Come on. Oh, come on. So let's actually switch this snow globe then. With this bad boy. Since I want one of these. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, see that Nuka-Cola lamp? It's just not doing it for me. We're going to use holiday lights instead. I can string 2 of them across the ceiling there. And I'd like to do that. Holiday red and white. Out of sight. You can put one here. Here, can we fit 3? Oof. It's a strong color, but... Oh no, we want holiday lights. These ones are so much better. I'm sorry. Okay. Bye. Holiday lights going up. I knew that there was a couple that are similar that I've definitely made a executive decision on. Bip, 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 bip. Yeah, there we go. Although, ain't gonna have them strung like that. They gotta be going across the center line of the roof. Nothing says holidays like a good old Nuka-Cola camp. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Not that that's providing the most illumination necessarily. Dude, this lamp is... That lamp is doing the same thing. Dude, give... I love that it's like a white light source that's hitting the wall behind the lamp. Yet it appears to be that of a tungsten or warmer light source that's lighting just the actual lamp itself. So I guess keep... Come on, dude. We don't want to see our awesome Nuka-Cola lamp turn into a yellow thing. I don't know what the hell the point of that is, but that's fine. I'll just keep it there. There's some yellow in the fireplace, I guess, so I'll just assume that it balances well. With that, is this not running? Gotta hook this up. I was wondering why our popcorn machine wasn't making noise. Popcorn. There we go. Does this need power too then? Yes, it does. Doesn't need direct power, just proximity power, so that's fine. Okay. All right, I don't know if I'm happy about this bottle cap game here, because I thought we were going to be able to do a bunch of them. So maybe we'll put this guy down, like, next to our extractor just for the shit of it. Or maybe next to the Nuka-Cola bottle or something. Sure. 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 That just feels so ill-placed. This might need to end up being like a full room. That might end up being what we need. So I'll just keep this here for now. And take it as a sign of disrespect. But that's fine. Okay. I want to say this is a pretty good little minimalized build. Minimalized? You took like 3 hours doing it, buddy. It just works, yeah. We got our build set up, and it's adhering to the Nuka-Cola standards, I think. Okay. Whoa. Let's dress our Nuka-Cola mannequin. Modify the chainsaw that I got. And then let's go we'll do a couple. First of all, I want to make sure and see if, since the last patch, if we can launch enemies with the grenade launcher yet. Okay, the stream has just begun now. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to play. I'm actually really hungry. Because we don't usually go on this late. So let's do a couple more things. One of which is going to be building our Nuka-Cola girl outfit. Nuka-Cola rocket suit. Wait. Yeah, Nuka-Cola. That's it, right? Yeah. And then Nuka-Cola headwear. Headwear. H division. N division. Nuka-Cola helm. Boom. I get this put on there. Nice little Nuka-Cola girl vendor. Although I want to say they can be a little bit closer to the actual cash register. This lamp is just sitting in here. Let's actually just get rid of that lamp. Let's do... We need some lights in here. And we can put like the lamp on... If we put the Nuka-Cola projection lamp on the table next to our person, and then can we... Oh, we still need a conduit over to our... Our little work zone. See it clicking green. It'll go in there. Fooled it. Fooled it. Got it. Connected it. You can't stop me, Todd. Todd cannot stop me. It's kind of crazy these things aren't a little bit taller, but it's... I'd rather the Nuka-Cola conduits than anything else. Those is fine. Or the pylons. And then is that close enough to power our projection lamp? No. So we gotta put our Nuka-Cola conduit on this little baby. There we go. Nice, dude. Good little lighting. Nuka-Cola lighting situation right there. Actually, you know what? Let's put that exact... I'd prefer that lamp over this thing. But this thing I'd rather put on top of the Nuka-Cola machine. In a tasteful way. Not just hodgepodge. Hodgepodge. Anywhere I feel. Yeah, this lamp looks rad, dude. I like how it spins, dude. It says projection. It might be projecting the Nuka-Cola name logo on the walls, but this isn't dark enough in here to recognize that beauty. That's fine, dude. Okay, what a beautiful little camp, man. Like, you know, I would probably make some changes if this were unlimited amount of time that we're gonna spend doing it, but I think for now, the quick build, this is a good quick build. It got everything that I really wanted up and involved. And then we'll tweak this as time goes on. But we got the camera shop. I almost kind of wish all we had was this little camera shop. I know we kind of need the powerhouse. It's these two other items. I don't like these offshoot. The crafting area and the Nuka-Cola bottle station right here do not feel that good to me. So like maybe I would just that might be a teardown, and then just keep the actual sales area and power station set up. But that's fine. Okay, so let's go do some chainsaw massacring, some chainsaw flying. But I need to augment that vampire's chainsaw that we got. Which would mean we need makeshift warrior. Equip. And we do not want, we want dual bar, dude. Look at double damage. How could you not want to do double damage? Targets bleed. I just don't, like, I've played around with the bow bar and the long bar. I think dual bar is the way to go. Flamer, obviously. Default appearance. Keep it. It's red and white. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect for our build. It's the Super 76 chainsaw. Beautiful. And let's go chainsaw fly some dudes really quick for the next few minutes or so. My favorite thing to do is merge that projection lamp into the Nuka-Cola machines. Oh, no shit, dude. Hang on. Let's do it. Let's test that out really quick. Can you... Oh, because you can probably put it on one of the shelves in here. Is that what you do? Hang on. Genius, genius, genius. Let's place it down first, like I said, and you can usually move things differently. Ooh, I got it right there. Somebody's buying some stuff for me, by the way. Thank you, Glazed Chin. Badassery. Where do you place it? Projection lamp, is that the inside the Nuka-Cola, or is it inside? Is it not this vend? Is it the other one? Maybe it's not this vending machine. Stack 2 in there. Got to put it on top and sink it into the machine. Just like pop it up there and then sink her down. Ooh, I placed it somewhere. Is it in there? I think it did go... I think it did go somewhere. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll show you later. Yeah. Yeah, let's not... I won't dick around too long with it. I think I see something in there. I got something in there. It's probably hard to tell unless it's day or nighttime. When it's day, it's gonna be a little tough. Anyway, loving this build. Okay, sweet. Let's get our vampire's chainsaw going. Yeah, let's just do some chainsaw flying really quick. Chainsaw pro snap caps. And then we'll call it an evening because it's already midnight, and I should have eaten more. I should have eaten more. I'm the type of person, by the way, if you're not familiar, I generally do not eat like large meals. I just kind of like snack. So when I have like a 3 or 4 hour chunk like this where I don't eat, I get really hungry. And that is why I'm always mentioning how hungry I get by the end of a stream. Because by the time it's done, and like sometimes I snack when we're streaming, but it's actually, I end up just not eating. If I bring any food here, I just end up not eating it, so. Despite my best efforts, Dragon God 78. Let's go do some of our, what time of day is it right now? 2 p.m. Not a good time of day, but we're going to go fly some guys anyway. I don't need my health this low. Let's get food buffs. Actually, I'm going to do 2 damage. Food buff. I'd like to get tuned. Actually, we don't need to get tuned. Let's not waste the time doing that. Blight, brain fungus, company tea, very important. Jam and relish, both. Glowing fungus. Infused soot flower, fern and melon blossom, and of course Sweetwater Special Blend. I'll drop a radiated blood pack. I'll drop a grog knock. Let's do an agility bauble, and then let's. Here, actually, I'm gonna pop, instead of the Furious Chainsaw on my Hot Wheel, let's do Vampire. The only thing about Vampire auto melee is that y'all know I've been harvesting and looting for tick blood and corpse seed juice so that we can get our vintage tick blood tequila margarita, which essentially adds the vampiric effect to any of your melee weapons, which makes a vampire melee weapon a little bit redundant, but it's still nice to not have to worry about the tequila blood margarita. Tell you what, let's go. Oh, most wanted popped up. Oh no. Okay, well we got it. I should have noticed that it was the top of the hour. Okay, we're gonna go do that. We have to go do most wanted. I mean, we must. Let's just go run in. Run in there. I do have trouble sometimes fast traveling into these events, and I clicked it, so I might end up fast traveling again. There's some kind of a bug where I haven't been able to do that. Let's shoot some photos, dude. We gotta shoot photos. See? 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 I fast traveled back into it. I just got there, but because I had clicked it, there's like some kind of a delay. It's like it always gives you the 15-second countdown to fast travel, whether or not you're around an enemy. It's like as if you're in a situation where you're surrounded by enemies. I wish the sun was going down a little bit more. This is a great... The sunset. Or is it sunrise? No, the sunset goes down right over this village here, and it does make for some pretty cool little photos. Giddy up, Buttercut. Okay, let's help out a little bit. I'm the first one to deposit any loot. Makes me the best. Okay. What photos we're gonna take here? I do want to take some photos, dude. Here we go. This guy's gonna battle. It's 2 varmints. Come fight these varmints, dude. Smack them. Get out of there. The gold varmints give you? Do those give you? Whoa. Campaign hat? Also, I'm supposed to be using big iron for this. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh my goodness. What the... That chainsaw did not want to work. Okay, here we go. Fly the deputy, dude. I'll fly a deputy. Let's get one good shot of him. Like that. I think he was smoking a little bit too, so I'll take it. Fly a varmint. Oh, here we go. Hello, buddy. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, with this boarding house sign. Oh! Kind of a terrible look to the sky, but I'll take it. What's up, dudes? Defend this wagon, whether we like it or not. I'm gonna like it. High noon. high noon here. Here we go. Here's another guy. Yeah, dude. Oh shit, there's legendary. Get over there. Oh no. Get the photo first. Ah. Hopefully I was close enough to get that legendary. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I did. Anti-armor Chinese sword. Love it. Nice, dudes. Got another Gunther's Big Iron. I got that the first time I did this. I got that, and I thought it was maybe one of the better event-specific rewards, but I think it's pretty easy to get that. In fact, all of the legendaries from all the new events seem to be relatively easy to obtain, which is fine. What's up, Gunth? Now, y'all better head over to my Nuka-Cola camera shop after this to spend your hard-earned caps if you want. Okay, anyway, glad we got that done because that was part of one of my daily challenges that I hadn't done yet. Oh! And there it goes. That's the first time I've crashed since the patch, so that's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, let's jump in. We'll do a couple more little spots. Do a couple more spots, standard photography style, and then we will wrap up because I need to eat, and I kind of wish I had ordered pizza earlier. I kind of do. Because a slice of pie right now is, that's sounding real tasty. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do now. I don't have pizza. Domino's is closed. Fuck. I'm just kidding. I don't know if I would order it anyway, even if it was open. Does sound good, though. That and Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box. I can get DoorDash Jack in the Box. I could do that. No problem. Do I want to? I don't know. My camp couldn't be placed? That's fine. That's not a big deal. I don't know why, though. There's nothing over here. Not seeing anybody else's camp. Oh, is it because of that? Is it because of that? Oh, because somebody has their tent right here. Bastard. That's fine. It's just not very important. But what is this? Mole rat meat? And as suspected, that little bottle cap seat was gone now. That's fine. Okay. Well, we don't need our camp up. Because like I said, we're going to go roll through a couple of our standard spots. And then we'll wrap things up a bit. Ooh, dude, look at this person's camp right next to Kanawha. Let's go check that out. Go see if they got anything really cool going on. I have a camp there at Kanawha that I've been meaning to build up, but we haven't done anything with it yet. This is where I really do wish, and it's nighttime. This is great. I do really wish that this is where I chose to do our Halloween time type camp build, and maybe next year that's what we'll do. Oh shit. Okay. Also, I'm remembering, Bread Whales, are you still here? We were supposed to talk about cement. Oh, I feel like a dick now. Okay. Meant to talk about cement. If you're still here. Real quick, if you need cement, take over the abandoned Bogtown camp, or workshop rather. God, I meant to say this like first thing. I'm so sorry, Bread Whales. Sometimes, dude, people say stuff in the chat and then I'll forget to get back to it. I'm so sorry. Anyway, abandoned Bogtown has 3 concrete resource generators. What are those called? Why can't I think what the thing is called? Harvesting, resource harvesters. Why can't I think what that is? So silly. And that would be if you gotta get some cement. There's also a couple bags of cement already sitting on that spot. And that's probably what I would suggest. Because yeah, cement. I had a big bottleneck, especially when building a camp. Cement, I was running out very often. And definitely abandoned Bogtown was like one of the best spots to gather cement. I want to say Grafton Steel might have a couple cement spots. No, they have a bunch of steel, obviously. Grafton Steel. What else has good cement deposits? Gorge Junkyard has 1. I think that's the best bet, though. I want to say best bet for concrete is going to be taking over abandoned Bogtown, holding it, and just making sure you're Johnny on the spot, gathering the concrete that the those resource generators are gathering for you. And then on top of that, vendor hopping. Go from not player vendors, but actual in-game NPC vendors, because those will also have bulk concrete. Sometimes, not every single vendor always has it. There might be better vendors than others for bulk concrete. If you can get bulk concrete, let's go check. We'll go check that maybe before I spout off nonsense. Not seeing any Mothman here, but we got a beautiful full moon. Beautiful full moon. And we have been doing our... We have been really enjoying trying to make this look like some sort of a carnival tent where we fly all those enemies up and then take a photo of them kind of all flying around here together, which we could... I guess we could try that again. Do I have any flares? No, we got rid of all our flares. I don't even have any MIRVs, so actually let's not do that. Let's we'll pick some of these guys off. Like that. And then we'll kind of entice them to come outside. And then we will one by one pick off anything that is not a melee enemy. And then these guys will pick off individually. Let's take some Calmex. Let's take road leathers for more agility. Yeah, I'll take some Starlight Creeper. And then let's pick these guys off. This guy looks like a good first opportunity. Oof, I gotta be able to switch to my camera. Randomly messed that one up. Randomly? I don't know. Just messed it up. Okay, that guy, stay away from me. No blood on the lens. Good, good, good. And there we go. Beautiful moon. Beautiful piece of the cemetery. And I think I got that I was on not saving. Oh, that's because we crashed and we came back in. I swapped that last second. Wow. Any other enemies on the ground level here? No. Let's go up and get... Let's go up and grab this boss dude that's just chilling up here. Still not sure if that makes noise that will alert enemies to your presence or not. When you have the chainsaw actually whipped out. When you whip it out, you get noticed. Okay, let's hold tight for a second. Let them approach their little platform over there. Grab some stuff. Give them a second. We'll take a sip of booze. Take a sip of booze. Go all the way out there. Keep walking. No, don't. Go out to the edge. Go out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what we want to see. I think I can fly them from there. Yep. And the gun! Oh, got both. Zoom in. Second shot. Not too shabby. Sure, I wish the moon was on that side, but I'll take it. I will take it. And then let's keep rocking things. Let's do like one more spot. And then I would love to get wrapped up. Let's go do Johnson's couple of acres. Couple of acres. Yeah, nice crispy slice of pizza sounds real good. I'll figure things out. I can figure things out. Okay, no Mothman here. And I've tried to take note of this, and I've not talked about this since the first time we discussed it. But yeah, the Mothman does not have to be present for you to get these two glowing orbs over the bonfire like this. I thought that had something to do with alerting the player to the Mothman's presence, but it does not. Which is fine. Okay. Bonfire right underneath the moon. This is a good lineup. Although it's really hard to VATS this guy until he moves. Not a big deal. Do bonfire and moon. Oh, look at that fire! That was great. Dude, that Molotov. Okay. I think it just added more to the bonfire, but that's okay. Let's take out this long-range guy first. I'm going to trigger the car to detonate as well, probably, if we're right here. But that's fine. So what that can do is just kind of launch them even further. Ah, couldn't get around to him. Couldn't get around to him. Didn't detonate the car yet. Actually, didn't even take damage. How you doing, pal? How you doing, pal? He's doing okay. Okay, Mooney. Ah. They're all going way too close to this mountain. There we go, dude. Mooney. Oh, he was like maybe a little bit too large. maybe a little bit too large to fit around the moon. Maybe. What are y'all up to? What are y'all doing? Get them to turn the other way. Most wanted popped again. Oh, that's because we swapped servers, though. This isn't the same server, so that makes sense. Okay. Got so excited. What is this super mutant doing here? What? A super mutant and a blood eagle? It's usually just the skeletons, but that's fine. I'd love to plunge. Dude! Oh! Ah, the moon was too high. Let's try that again, though. Hang on. We have 3 chances. Okay, super mutant, go right up towards that moon. Ah! Maybe. And how about you, skeleton? What do you want to do? Nah. Hey, that's pretty sweet, though. I think that's a change that they must have made in the last patch, because I don't. Those were 3 skeletons last time I was looking at that. And how are you, buddy? Let's do the top guy here first. Oh shit, we can get like totem, moon, and the guy. That's great. I don't think there was blood on my lens yet. Caution. Let this guy just chill the fuck out for a second. Any blood? No. Alright, we got a little bit of blood that's dissipating quickly. Let that happen. And then this guy. Well, this guy. Let's let him chill. Let's actually let him chill like completely. Let's go back completely. Let's take a sip of our booze. Take a sip of our beverage. Yeah, he'll go back and do his little prayer session, and then we'll just send him right off to meet the Mothman. Oh, yeah. Full moon, man. Can we get the bonfire? Maybe? Do something like this? Oh. Was that the last shot I could take on the roll? Or was the one previously the last? We will find out. But either way, that's a good place to wrap. We ran out of photos, so let's wrap up. I won't even merv anybody because I'm too lazy. Too lazy to do it. Check out what we shot. Got a couple cool photos. Nothing really blew my mind. Okay, we did get that. We got that last shot. Unfortunately, there was some blood on the lens because that would have been that was actually a pretty fun one. Kind of bummed. Oh wait, no, was that the one that was 2 shots ago? And we did have blood on the lens. That's kind of a bummer. But all the elements in the frame are looking pretty good in coordination with each other. Just wish that blood wasn't on there. Man, Super Mutant is posing pretty well right there. That's not too shabby. This one I needed to tilt up to get the moon in the frame. So this is trash. I can just delete that one right now. Yeah, see, when the moon is gonna end up engulfed by the NPC, I should remember to try to position them either around the moon or, as we love to do, make it look like they're either grabbing on and holding onto the moon or laying on top of the moon, or their foot is standing on top of the moon, something like that. Very difficult to get that timing perfect, but Oh, dude, that one's great. That one's great. Not the best pose I've ever seen, but that flame is adding a lot. The Molotov cocktail that hit right below on top of that bonfire is actually adding quite a bit of interesting color and atmosphere. That smoke pluming out from the explosion looks great. And I also like the way that the orange and red kind of fades into the blue, which kind of like fades into the clouds. Like the smoke from the explosion, it looks like it's blending in with the clouds, and like all of the momentum is going up towards the moon, which I very much enjoy. Thank you, Ignorant. Thank you. Thanks, Paxmore. Danka. I do wish again, not the best pose. I just wish that we could see a little bit more of that right arm and maybe the head. We're missing the head on there. Still pretty cool. That's got potential for Pro Snap Pick of the Day. In fact, maybe that's what it's going to be. And here's what this would actually look really good as a vertical crop too. If we just crop the central portion into a 16:9 aspect ratio right there, you kind of you're keeping everything within the frame that we want. But like the flanking sides of the frame really don't need to be there. Like it though. Like it. This one's okay. We got pipe rifle and body in flight. I'm into that. I'll take it. This one's great. Okay, I'm into that one. A little bit of the church structure. Got the moon, and that pose is actually pretty fun. It's actually a pretty fun pose. It looks like they fell off of that roof, and we caught them as they're on the way down type of vibe. That didn't work out with the flying robot. I like this one with the boarding house. There's something very simple about that. When the sky is blown out and lacking detail, it ends up making the entire image, or if the entire image is just overall a little bit too blown out, a little bit too bright, it ends up kind of washing out all the color, and it ends up having this kind of like monochrome look to it. And the fact that it's a Wild Wild West theme, it kind of fits that it has a monochrome type of look. So I'm into that one. Kind of wish I had a little bit more of that structure in the frame, though. I should have zoomed out maybe a little bit more, had maybe a tiny bit more of the structure in there, because just the signage and the top of the building, it just doesn't feel as good as having a nice view of at least one side of the building. And then we got, this is a pretty decent detailed shot of one of those protectrons from that event. Hey, dude, that's actually a pretty fun little, that shot's kind of fun. I should have tilted down just slightly to get the feet in the frame from each one of those players, but that's actually pretty rad. Everybody is well separated except for the two guys directly in the center of the frame next to the Grafton monster. But those people look like they're almost fighting back to back, so that's fine. And then I like the over-the-shoulder view from the other two player characters on the left and right side of the frame. I just should have tilted down a tiny, tiny bit to help hold their feet in the frame. And then I maybe could have panned to the right just a little bit. There's a lot of space on the left side next to the power armor player character. And there's we're cropping the very far right side of the arm of the player character on the right side. So it would have been a little bit more well-balanced, just tilting down and shifting to the right just a tiny, tiny bit. Didn't happen, so that's fine. There's our buddy spinning the wheel. I got to get a good angle of you. Oh, that's a good shot on the flamethrower. Again, should have tilted down. It's like I always consistently need to tilt down or up a little bit, but that's just how it works. This one's great. I like that shot of the flamethrower going right into the groin area of this of this guy. Thank you. Just like flaming those nads, dude. Talk about chestnuts roasting on an open fire. We're just talking straight up behemoth nuts roasting on an open fire right here. And then I love that bottle, the Cappy statue to the left side of the frame. That's great. But I really, if I tilted down, that would have made this really special. Although at the same time, maybe the flags, those carnival flags that are hanging over the top of the frame, maybe it's not a bad thing that those are there. I'm looking more at the headroom of both those the characters, and then the only other issue is that the pole, the tent pole, cutting down basically the center of the frame, and that's actually obscuring a little bit of the behemoth's body. So I would have preferred that not to be there. Still into it though. I love that we have the beautiful glow from the flamer lighting up the behemoth, and the expression on the behemoth's face is great. Good over the shoulder shot. I like that one. We got this one of the dead glowing Deathclaw and all those glowing mole miners with our player character that defeated them standing over their bodies. This shot's okay. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on with all those bodies on the floor. They're not cascaded in a way that, and cascaded and separated in a way that each one is really well defined. And then the pose on the player character, they're reloading, which isn't a bad thing, but I think they just don't stand out very well. They need to be lit a little bit more. They are in a very good spot for this situation, but if I could add some lighting to them to highlight that spot, that'd be nice. Even though, again, they're kind of standing in a good highlighted spot. There's that ultrasight glowing inside the minecart there that's adding a nice little green glow to them. But they're just dressed in such dark clothing that no matter what, they seem to blend into the background a little bit. This one did not come out. Mole Miner fighting the player character that has the glitch that makes it look like they're needing to be revived. We don't need that one. And then our self-portrait, smile for the camera, self-portrait. I like that shot. So Pro Snap pick of the day. Let's call it the Behemoth shot. I really like this Behemoth shot, and it's because it's part of the new content. I'll choose that one, but it's a pretty strong runner-up of this Molotov cocktail going off and the cultist ascending to the heavens. So anyway, I'm glad we got a couple. You know what? With how limited of a time we spent shooting, we actually walked away with a couple decent shots. So that's making me kind of happy. And we got our holiday decoration done. Wait, what the hell is this? Gary, what is this? What is... Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I thought there was... had your profile brought up above the chat for some reason, and it was like showing me your whole profile. It's weird. But this is good. This is fine. This is my fault. I messed it up. I was so confused. Yeah, I think I had clicked... What did I click? I click your name? Yeah, okay. Somehow my mouse had clicked on your name in the chat, and then it brought up like your whole profile thing, and it made it look like you had posted a screenshot of your profile in the chat window, which was not the case. So anyway, don't ever do that again. Okay? Just kidding. I know you didn't do anything. Okay, other than that though, let's can we do anything? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Can we do anything AFK? No, not really. Not really. So yeah, so we will just wrap up. I will quit out because I don't want to waste my food durability. Food durability, do not want to waste it. Yeah, dude, that was really, that was a fun little session. Uh, we got our holiday decorations done. We're gonna tweak the build for our camp over time over the next few weeks or so. We're gonna keep the holiday decorations going at least through December. Maybe we'll keep that going through January. I mean, there's 12 days of Christmas, and then it goes through January, so we'll adhere to at least that calendar. And next time we'll do more photography because we won't have to do as much of a build on that camp design. So hope that was fun, and hope it was enjoyable for everybody. Hope it was as much fun as it was for me to do it. Um, I hope everybody enjoys their weekend. It's Saturday now, technically, so we have entered the weekend. Y'all deserve a very good, relaxing, fun weekend to yourself, doing whatever the hell you want. If you have the ability to do that. If you're working this weekend, whatever your weekend is, it'll show up, and you will hopefully be able to take the time to enjoy every moment of that. What else have we got going on? Let's do social really quick. Social. Oh. Socials. Not social. Socials. If you want to watch any of the previous streams, check out YouTube because all these streams generally will end up on YouTube, as well as nice little short clips from each stream, the best photos we've taken and the best moments from each stream. We'll crop those out and shove them into your face on YouTube, as well as TikTok. If you just like the short form content, both of those platforms will have you covered. And then we also have a pretty cool website built out for this game, specifically the photography in this game. Our Pro Snap Camera Club website, which is slowly in an evolutionary type of state. Constantly being worked on. Constantly, I say constantly, and like I haven't done anything with it for a while, but that will be eventually where a lot of the photography that we do in this game will be shared and documented and detailed. One thing I always try to say, and I didn't say it at the beginning of the stream, but one of the cooler things about this game is that the camera we use to shoot with is based on a real life camera, the Argus C3 right here, this little beauty, and we will be modifying this to appear similar to my favorite camera skin in the game, which is the wood grain camera cover, and we're going to rebrand this with a Pro Snap deluxe branding as opposed to this traditional Argus branding on there, and we're going to make it look much more similar to the one that we use in game, and all of that will be documented on ProSnapCameraClub.com. Again, along with the best photos that we've taken, we'll have that feed of the photos that we want to post on there as well. And then if you've taken any photos in a game that you love, either shooting in or just playing, if you just started doing photography in a game, and you want to share that work with somebody, or if you've been very passionate about some photography in a game and you want to share that, check out our Discord, because everybody on the Discord is very passionate about photography and gaming and would love to see what you're doing. I would very much love to see what you're doing with your photography in your game of choice. So check that out. If this is your thing, if you like photography, if you like gaming, you like pop culture media and how all those things blend together, which is kind of our main theme of the stream, the blending of a photographic type thing with some sort of a pop culture type thing. We like that kind of stuff here. So that's what we do. And if you like that, also keep an eye on the Discord, because we will be somewhat updating the happenings here on the stream on the Discord. And I'm always gonna say this, or try to always say this. I'm very bad with the Discord. and I don't want to get anybody's hopes up that I'm gonna see everything that's posted all the time. I just might take a minute. So if you post anything, it just might take me a little bit of time to see it and comment on it or respond to it or something like that. So just give me a little bit of a break. We have a lot of stuff going on here, and I'm just kind of taking everything one step at a time. But eventually, the Discord will be a little bit more well fleshed out, just like the website, I want to say, and just like the stream. I mean, everything's kind of a work in progress. And I really appreciate everybody's patience and understanding while we get everything up and running. So thank you all very much for keeping everything honest here. Other than that, please enjoy your weekend. I'm going to actually be in Las Vegas. I'm actually going to Las Vegas today, technically, because it's my birthday. It's my birthday in a couple days, in 4 days. And it's also my sister-in-law's birthday today. Happy birthday, sis. I would say that, I would have said that earlier, but it changed to December 10th, 40 minutes ago. So happy birthday, my sister-in-law. And I will be in Las Vegas for my birthday. My girlfriend is actually out there working right now. Whoa, 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 go away, Siri. I accidentally clicked Siri, dude. I don't like Siri. I turned Siri off. I'm gonna be in Las Vegas. I might try to do a stream while I'm out there. Maybe. Don't hold me accountable for that. I don't know exactly how I would do it or what I would do, but I have intended to try to do a stream while I'm traveling. I'm gonna say that's like a good 15 to 20% chance that that's gonna happen. So don't hold me to that. But I will be in Las Vegas for like the next few days, enjoying the desert cold, which is gonna be freezing. But yeah, it's my birthday on Wednesday. So maybe we'll do a stream for my birthday actually this coming week, which would end up being a Stardew stream. I've been meaning to get back into How to Marry a Photographer in Stardew Valley, which we do periodically, as you know. And I have some new ideas and some new methods to accomplish our How to Marry a Photographer series. So maybe Wednesday at the latest. It's gonna be a standard Thursday, Friday next week, but maybe I'll get something up on Wednesday if I really feel like using my birthday for a work day. But otherwise, please enjoy your weekend. Take care. Take pictures. Don't lose your dinosaur. And I'll see everybody next week again at the latest on Thursday. But perhaps during the beginning of the week or maybe this weekend if we do anything fun. I really appreciate everybody's love and support. Wouldn't be here without you. And we chose the Pro Snap pick of the day. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, thank you all again. Really appreciate all the love and support. Hope to see everybody on the flip side of things. And then let's see the rating for the stream tonight. I'll do like 3 Argus, 2 Todd Howard, a Dorito, and a Purple Heart. I'm into that. Sounds right. Sounds about right. I'm going to throw a Thnack out. Thnack you, bros. Really appreciate it, everybody. Take it easy. Peace.